This should work this time. Come on. There we go. See, that's the Mojang logo. That's what I wanted to see.
Mojang.
There we go.
All the you.
What would be the best thing for taking out some giant squids?
A sword. A bow.
Bow doesn't work very well underwater.
They do when the arrows fall straight down.
Yeah, but they don't do very much damage then.
Weren't you only doing 1 point of damage with each hit anyways?
Not with a not... It depends on what you're hitting them with. If you're hitting them with, like... an axe, it does more damage.
I would imagine a giant squid would take extra damage from piercing. But I don't think piercing, bashing, and stuff is in this version. So just go with a wampum mace. Ain't that one of the more damaging weapons we have now?
That's what I'm checking. Steel sword only does 6 damage. Mace does 7. Axe does 9.
Okay, so axe it is. Make you a nice sturdy axe. And there you go.
Well, I guess I'm going for an upgrade. Oh, great, I got another freaking javelin.
Hello, Miss Airlow. Yep, harpoon, that's what I was going to go with.
Yeah,
The
that would be...
versions of TFC, there were damage types and stuff. I would assume that they would have, like, a non-resistance to piercing because of that.
Feed the animals. Hold on, before I do anything else.
It's not a bad idea, Infinity. Just takes time to get the stuff.
At this point, I just want to see some functional stuff in the game more than some extra stuff like that. We'll see.
We have a kitchen. We have a forge.
Oh, you grew. Oh, and you're done. Oh, so I don't need to feed them at all. I'm done. There's no babies right now.
They're all maxed.
There we go. So that means you need a saddle.
There's a few over
Yep.
at the, okay. Did the mule grow?
Mule grew.
Okay, it looks like it takes 2 stick bundles to cook with. Come on, keep boiling. How are you, Miss Erlo? Welcome to the chat in the channel.
There we go. Yes! Storage! Okay, so now I gotta find out something. Let's say... Okay, I need something heavy. Ow.
Large vessel in the kitchen. It's empty.
Where's my vessel? Oh, I must have left it in there.
There's a large vessel on the stairs in the kitchen that's empty.
Yeah, but I want mine back now because I must have left it in here. So I'm going to look for this first.
I mean, this one's totally new. So.
Oh, that might be... Oh. That's right. I think that's me.
There you go. Here, go grab an anvil. That's definitely heavy. I apologize if I don't talk that much. My throat's been bothering me. It's still nice to have people coming.
Okay, so I just need to have 2 things to place in here to test. So if I put this in... I can't put that in there. Put this in here. Now it's weighted. Yep, hold still.
Nay, it says nay.
You can't move with this. You can't move this, can you?
Nope, not a barrel. You can... Vessels, though. There's vessels right here in the kitchen. They have food and stuff in them. Just pop one and see if it'll work.
So if I put this on you, buddy... Uh-oh. Uh-oh, they thought of that.
They become overburdened too. Ooh, instead of riding though, see if you can pull it with the lead.
That's a good question.
Because you can push it just fine. It has the same effect a player does too. Even though you're slowed, you can still jump.
With the main added benefit, this one doesn't have to eat or drink. Yep.
There you go. Until they fix it, but I can't imagine how they would fix that one because that's a mechanic that slowness just does. Slowness, you can't move yourself unless you jump, but other things can still move you.
Well, they would need to change it to not slowness. But yeah.
So I mean, they would have to do something else other than what they do.
Right.
Which would be a humongous pain for them, I imagine. So, and if it's just 2 of them, you can probably carry one and it can... Oh, there's another thing to try pack.
If I'm carrying one and it's carrying one?
Yeah, or if you're carrying 2, can you still get on it and ride?
Yeah, but the point is that you would still be losing your hunger for that. The donkey doesn't have, or I'm sorry, the mule has no hunger or water consumption stats.
Gotcha. So that's what you're trying to avoid with it.
Right.
And yeah, the lead's the way to go.
And I don't think you can fit through there, buddy.
I think the mules are too too wide as well.
Well, they normally are, but some of these, they grow up at varying sizes, so... Like, this one's size 11. I think he can fit through.
Gave up on Rodder.
No, cannot. So if you're size 11, you shouldn't be able to fit through either.
Figure out what to do.
Nope. Okay. And now, next question. Do I already have food? Kinda. Oh, then he just walked right out. Okay.
So one wide is not enough, huh? I mean, he's...
You can't ride it out through a one-wide thing, but they can walk out through a one-wide thing. That makes sense. Yes, hello, Miss Arlo. I didn't see you there. Okay, so I'm going to need to make some food then. How are we doing on meat? Someone left the beets open.
Uh-oh. There might be some lag. May have been me.
No meat.
I could have sworn I closed it.
Well, the next thing I'm supposed to do is forage anyway, so that's fine. You haven't forged a steel axe yet, have you?
I have not forged a steel axe.
Okay. Burn. Oh.
What's wrong?
The book and quill shows statistics for when it burns into dust.
What does?
The book and quill for what we're working on. For,
oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah. Should not need more than 2. Three punch light hit. 5 2 heavy hit 1 light hit. Okay, now to do the math.
one of the things that they fixed. Oh no, Pack, I think you can pick up a silt liquid because you can pick up a silt, or that's how you put water in barrels and move.
Yeah, you're right.
You can take barrels to water. They fixed that one bucket issue that we were having with barrels.
Okay, so... So this one's at 78. It ends with punch, hit, upset.
If you punch and hit me, I'd be upset too.
Okay. So you actually need to end. And or 4790. Okay. Subtract 13. Subtract this number. No, wait. Yeah?
What you do?
Doing math. Or 66. Okay. Shrink is 16. Okay. So 16 plus 16 plus 16 plus 16. So 4 shrinks. 1 punch.
Man.
then you need to go through this using heavy punch, right? No, light punch. So then 66. So then upset. Be plus 13. Then minus 3 plus 2. Perfect. Okay, I got it. Perfect one for axe.
Once you're at the straight.
Let me do that. Okay.
We have Miss
More
Erla.
shrink.
We actually played it for the last season of the TFC Tuesday crew.
Yeah. Horse ring punch. Upset.
We've been talking about
Like-
possibly doing another run through of it
Yeah, modded
after
next
we
time.
finish this. And much more heavily modded instead of just a few QOL changes.
There's a pig egg. Are you warming up a pig egg? Are you warming up a pig iron?
I'm going to be, because I need to make some tools too.
Okay, that's fine, but I'm about to melt this one. That's why I was asking.
Oh, go ahead.
Well, you can heat it up, just got to keep an eye on it.
Yeah.
Do you have charcoal in there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just I didn't want to light it because you were using the only anvil that we can work still on.
I figured.
So you're going to melt that one because it's worked already?
Correct.
Shouldn't you get an ingot mold?
Yes. Where'd all the ingot molds go? Oh, I bet you they're on the end.
Well, I broke 2 of them when I was getting out all the other...
Yeah, I made like a dozen
iron.
last week.
Are they on you?
Yep. Why would I have gone for one if they were already on me?
Now, Pack, think about what you just said.
I would notice 12. I'm not
Okay,
that
I will
dense.
give you that one.
Thank you. Thank you for giving me that. You can put yours in. It's not going to be able to heat up fast enough now. I'm gonna hit the thing.
Yeah,
but
if you had 12 of them in your inventory, I think you would have noticed. There have been times. You have to bump it again.
dang it. Yeah.
Yeah, the mold needed to be in there right when you hit the bumper thingy.
I'm watching yours. You got all right. You got it.
Still got perfectly forged.
Punch. Then it should be upset. Light hit punch. Perfect.
Nice. Just remember, don't sign the book.
I know.
Are you making another tool?
Nope.
Okay. I took the charcoal out. sticks away.
Yeah, me and you were going hunting. We're hunting that way. Oh!
Where did all the chests with the sticks and stuff go?
Oh. Well, that's not fixed.
What?
The stuttering.
Oh, when riding horses.
I thought it was fixed.
That's a Minecraft thing.
Yeah, but we modded it and it was working for me last week. It's just not now working
But
this
not
week.
me or Lyodge last week.
Yep.
You just
well,
got
now
lucky
it's not even
because
me.
it's a Minecraft thing.
Well, okay, you keep saying it's a Minecraft thing, but other Minecrafts don't do it.
It does it in vanilla for 119.2
This is 118.
or 118.2. That's what I meant by it's a Minecraft thing. It's not because of TFC. It's a Minecraft thing. Where the horses had funky stomping stuff. Yeah, it's a vanilla bug.
It's an annoying vanilla bug.
That it is.
I don't want to kill horses.
Why do you want to kill the horses?
I said I don't want to kill horses.
Oh, I thought I heard you say you want to kill horses.
No, I don't. I don't want to kill horses. Oh, that's a bear. That's a bear. That's a bear.
I wonder.
Do bears drop meat?
I believe so.
That reminds me. You bringing up, Erlo, you bringing up Vintage Story remind me. I gotta bug somebody to. They're probably already live, and I can't bug them now because I'm live. They're not live. Oh, okay. Okay, stay there, bear. Don't path around that box. That's fine. Bears don't drop meat.
What did it drop? Just
Bones.
skin?
Yeah, bones and skin. the strangest thing about this glitching out movement thing is that later on today it'll be fine. That's the weird part. Makes no frickin' sense. That is a donkey. Donkey.
So, there's no use for wool.
Not yet. When you're riding a horse, it acts like you're shooting from the horse.
We have a real bed.
We didn't yet?
Yeah, as far as I know, that's the first bed.
Huh. Cool.
Because we didn't have cloth. Even Lodge had to farm some spiders to get his bit bag, I believe. There, I have now changed my respawn point. It is now Pack and Honey's house.
Oh, you put it there, huh?
I figure Honey would want the first bed, so makes sense to me. Don't it make sense to you?
Sure. This is why I usually do fishing. Just to know where the fish are. The fish respawn. The only thing that's alive out here are things I don't want to kill.
Like what?
Donkeys and horses.
Why don't you want to kill them?
Why do you?
I mean, you were pointedly saying you didn't want to. Which would imply
that you are fine with it.
You have a reason. Yeah, fine with it. We have some owl that we've been breeding. So why would we need others?
Because I don't want to kill horses and donkeys. It doesn't feel right to me.
There's a reason.
Not something that I know that is a normal dietary thing in America. So I'm going with I'm American and don't want to kill a donkey and a horse.
Okay. There's the reason. Was that so hard?
Yes, that I had to explain that. Yes.
You're confusing.
You are too. I thought your throat hurt.
It is. You can't tell I'm talking less?
Alright. Let's try over here.
Can't believe Pac just told me to shut up.
I did not. And now through your not talking, you put words in my mouth.
Yeah, there's the reason, in fact, these horses don't have horseshoes.
Should kind of check that spot. Alright, well.
Wait, what? Wow.
What?
Sorry, Lodge. Oh, I'm tearing down Christmas stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, apparently, chiseled snow still requires a shovel to break. In order to get the block.
Okay. Oh, and you didn't, so you
Yep.
didn't. Gotcha.
I don't know, I wondered if to break leaves, I'll have to use shears. Wait, no, I didn't have to before. Yeah, it's because it's rock for some reason. Even though it says, yeah, chiseled leaves. How weird.
Oh, I killed a baby bunny. There's no meat in that.
Baby bun. I'll just have to inform Lodge
Ah.
that his snowman partially melted before.
What? Huh. That made a lot of noise for being dead. Duck.
Goose?
Oh, that's right. Let me get you out. Of course, horse, you had to go right into the water. Really? All this area, and you had to go into the water. Stutter. 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 Nothing. Oh. Check the berry bushes.
Bone Doll says animals don't spawn on mud.
Okay. Bird.
Have rusty iron.
Knowing that I gotta get off of the horse to do that part. Okay. You know, unfortunately, a lot of our area is mud, so... I mean, I only have so many options here. You join us this weekend?
Ian's been busy too. Anime girl.
You're a bit.
Maybe he meant.
Well, that's unrelated. I don't know what he's a bit of. What's that? Now I gotta go all the way down there and come back because I need to see what that is. That's where the bridge is.
I don't think the donkeys will eat this. Let's see.
In about 2 hours.
They will.
Okay. Stutter. Stutter!
Bondal, do you know if there's any benefit to familiarizing production animals like the sheep once they're at 35?
Doc. Well, that's gonna be fun to get out of. I just don't want you affecting spawns, so... Oh, there's the duck.
Well, once they're so familiarized, they will let you shear them. But after that, I just wonder if there was any benefit. Yeah, pack horses don't stutter, they neigh. Yeah, the book doesn't say anything.
There we go.
I need a user. Welcome, welcome.
Okay, I was looking over here. Oh, it is lava. I mean, I don't know how useful that is, but it's lava.
Let's go.
Really weird shooting from a horse.
The arrow comes out of from where the horse is standing, is what you said earlier, I think.
Yeah.
Well, it's early winter.
I think I did a harvest at the end of last week. Alright, let's step back. I think we got enough food now.
That's something that the book does specifically say is exactly how many shears or breedings you get out of them. So it doesn't look like that actually can go up.
Okay. I gotta harvest some halite so we can make this stuff last longer for the meats. Not doing it. Not doing it.
Are you out looking for more sulfur? Sulfur?
Right now? No, I'm just getting some meat. Then I'm gonna go out looking for glow squid.
What does a glow squid give that you need?
Glowing signs.
Oh.
as well.
They're flowering.
Duck.
Whack.
Oh, it did.
On this, I'm surprised it didn't go move.
Oh, tiny bunny.
Welcome back.
Thank you. No, 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 bad horse. There we go. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but cooking it on the wood grill always improves the length of expiration.
I think cooking meat does that, period. The grill probably does just fine. I think it cooks it better than cooking it in the fire. Bone Doll says correct. Go harvest some trees.
Take my log back. Okay. Oh, one more. Alright, that's something. That one. Huh. Pork lasts a long time. Well, now saw the same thing I did. I saw it after I was putting it away, though. You saw it sooner.
both, but you both noticed. But you both noticed.
Correct. You don't force yourself there, Firedale.
I'm trying not to, but I still feel like talking. I can't help myself.
Evidently not. Got lots of quail in here if you want it.
If you want some fruit, get the fruit while the fruiting's good. Because next time I make soup, I'm making fruit soup.
Got the veggie.
I've been eating garlic so long, I probably smell like it. Cut me up, put me on a pizza, and wouldn't be able to tell the difference.
Oh. Oh, dang it.
What's wrong?
I didn't know I had more raw duck, so now I gotta cook more, and I need a log now. Well, I guess there's logs in here. Okay, there's stick bundles in here at least. Found the stick bundles.
2 of them. This is weird. There's a birch tree here that hasn't grown yet.
Now, how did that happen? Huh. No, I don't know what I put in, but it's too late now. Okay. Going squidding.
Good luck.
Okay, where's the best way to go for squidding? Do I go south or do I go east or do I go west?
And just watch. You're going to go squidding, and you're
Not
going to
west.
find more whales than squid.
That's east.
You have 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7,
Take a boat. Yeah, the problem with the boat is going back. Yeah, might as well just take a boat.
I warned you.
To what?
This sapling, it didn't grow. I gave it 10 seconds to grow. It didn't grow.
Not corn. Doesn't have ears.
Ah. Took me a second.
I just walked right into that while looking at the map.
You can make boatable aqueducts now. Boats will not fit.
You can make boatable aqueducts? How do you do that? Put two aqueducts next to each other?
Or is it just that they work that way now? It's a trick.
The main problem with aqueducts is just you can move water around nearby you, but moving water from a long ways away, you would need to dig like 20 blocks down for hundreds of blocks. Until water can raise, aqueducts, they're good locally.
And that's how aqueducts were historically. You had to use other methods to raise the water.
Yeah, but like I'm saying, we don't have methods of raising the water. So until there's methods of raising the water, they're only good locally.
Okay. This is done. How did I come back?
You mean the media chat of the Honey Rat server, or are you talking about the TFC server?
Oh, put it in the media channel, Bundle. Unless you're the one that made it. Okay.
He's the man. Awesome. That's one way to put it. Duh, man.
tried watching the new Trigun yet, Pack?
Is it out?
It started.
You know what I haven't watched yet?
Not dubbed, though.
You know what I haven't watched yet?
What?
New Attack on Titan. That's out, isn't it?
I think so.
I can't believe I haven't seen that yet. I'm dying for that to come out.
I will make sure to take a screenshot of your character from Trigun when he shows up, if he does.
Have you been watching it?
The new Trigun? Yeah,
You been enjoying it?
I have.
Because the old one was good, but it was not great. When you get convoluted stories like that, it throws my brain a little bit. Now we can get some convoluted stories.
Welcome back, MJ.
Starts as very simple shooty gun Old West style stuff, and then it ends up where power plants that shoot giant beams of things. That got weird at the end. I'm glad that turned into 4.
Did. I take it you've never seen Vash the Stampede, Benjamin?
Yeah, I didn't want to get deep into the story because technically
Trigun?
I don't want to get too deep into spoilers of the thing if you haven't seen it. But yes, it gets weird. It gets weird.
I think there's a statute of limitations on spoilers. If something has been out.
Yeah, well, yeah, okay. There is a statute of limitations, yes. But if something has been out and you're talking about it again for the first time with a bunch of people who haven't seen it, statute of limitations kind of resets for a bit.
Oh, okay.
As far as I'm concerned.
Right, that's what I was just talking about with Pac, though you had stepped away, MJ. Yeah, I asked Pac if he had started watching it.
I said as far as I'm concerned, Chrisen.
Which is technically true because it's his opinion. That's also technically true because it's his opinion.
I should break some dolomite back, actually. Oh, I don't need this. Don't need this. I should have left that behind when I was back at home. We don't need feathers, right?
Not as far as I know.
Bye-bye, feathers.
They can be used for arrows, but considering we don't have to fight for our lives, they're not as necessary.
I almost squished a fish.
You've added your own spin on things, or Benjamin. Good luck, Chris, and feel better.
Oh yeah, so good, man. Dog says woof. Dog often says woof. Drives hun nuts. She thinks that the dog is jealous of me whenever she's or whoever's around because trying to get attention. I think the dog's just bored. I mean, the dog is constantly seeking action. I don't think it wants attention. I think it's now not doing anything, and it needs something to do, and it's looking and it's observing. And it's like, I heard something off in the distance. Whoa, 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 whoa.
You just tend to notice it more when you're busy, because then it bothers you. Like when you're wanting to spend time with someone.
Here we go. There. Gimme. Did not think I'd be getting all this right now, but not objectionable either. Dog needs a job. Well, this breed kind of wants one constantly, so yes.
Are they a high energy doggy?
Border Collie, yep. Get the feeling that the child is making life's hunt harder right now.
I did hear what I think I heard. Right, chat?
Get the feeling that the child is making Hun's life harder?
You almost did it again.
What? What?
You said life's Hun's harder. The first time, and you nearly said it again.
Oh.
Instead of Hun's life.
Well.
You said life's Hun.
Then well, you know what I meant.
Yeah, I just found it funny. Sometimes life has its giggles. And then it has its giggle snorts.
I'm going to stop there. Do I have this location marked? Nope.
Ow.
Oh, one more. Okay. Make sure she doesn't need help.
Look.
She said no. Not yet, at least. Evidently, Midland did not wake up well from nap, so she's cleaning up a lot after that. And I hear a child screaming in the background, so I'm trying to make sure that she's okay. Offer help in the little capacity that I can do it.
Trying to be good, hubby.
I'm trying.
Sometimes more than others. See, I'm often trying.
Okay, so now we need some deep spots.
Deep rocks.
There we go. Gonna hurt. Didn't hurt. Okay.
Hickory is hard to get saplings for. unstripped logs again.
Dang it.
My thoughts exactly.
Stupid frickin' kelp! That's good. Dang it! Trying to do this legit without getting a door.
Door won't work anymore, remember?
Maybe it won't work anymore.
Thought they fixed that in the trap door in the other thing. I thought they made it so doors also waterlog, but I might be wrong. Made a triangle house.
Where am I at, bro? All right. That I need to go use the bathroom, so I'll be right back.
Okay. How's chat doing? I'm feeling rough and blood, but I'm alive. Thank you. My throat's bothering me a lot. Glad you're okay.
Okay. There it is. Ah, got 7 glowing sacks out of that, actually. That's not bad. Only 1 calamari, which I thought I had more tentacles than that, but okay, whatever.
How do you make a glowing sign?
I think you just right-click it on there. Nice.
The kill command need a user? Or make it so they can't spawn anywhere else and summon rain. The sword with sharpness 5. So the non-teleporty area and waterworks too.
Han is going to make flatbread pizza tonight.
Nice.
Do I have
Can
to
I
swap
have
out for?
some?
Uh-oh, she might not be able to do it.
Oh no.
She was planning that all day. I hope it's okay.
What's the prevention?
That's, you know what I know.
Oh, okay.
I'm just hoping that prevention does not make it so harder for her to get started, because we want her here. She's fun.
If only she didn't have to worry about cooking.
Oh, I hate that you are attracted to me because you're actually a dolphin. Thank you for the blubber. Nope. Up, 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 up. Okay.
I know she's not live yet, but I had to add it.
What'd you add? You make it sound so easy when I'm going all the way down there, and I can hit like one thing.
What?
Bone Doll.
Need a user check and see if you have mob grinding utilities in. Use that. You can put looting 10 and sharpness 10 on it. It will kill them instantly. When they touch it. It should also have the Enderman prevention teleporting thingy-majigger. That will be your fastest way to do it.
There it is.
Dogwood's asking how you are.
How are you, Radagast? You know, Radagast is in a different world now. Well, not a different world, but a different city than we're working in. I think he died, actually. Which means my character's already gone. I guide them as a ghost.
Did you check the legacy, legend, whatever it is, to see if that's the case?
What?
I'm assuming you mean Dwarf Fortress.
Yeah.
Yeah, the legend reading mode thingy. You can go in there and look them up to see if they died or
Oh, my
if
guy
they
died in a tree.
survived the abandoning.
My guy died in a tree before all that. Because they can't understand that a stepladder might be there for someone to use. Oh, look, a stepladder. I could use that. Why do I hear screaming? Oh, never mind. There's a tree over there I could use this on. About 20 blocks away.
Oh wow, berries come back quick.
They have a short season, so yes. They do IRL too.
Snowberries and the cloudberries are the best for cool locations.
Keep hitting shift instead of control to go up too. It's not helping. Okay, that's not control killed. Oh, I'm hungry. Okay.
But in real life.
And dog says woof. Come on, come on, come on. Gotcha. Up, 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 up,
Need to stop shearing.
Did not get the ink sacks that time, and I think he was underneath the ledge here, so I might have to get them on the way down. Because they're going to go straight up and get stuck. Oh no, they're right there. Okay, good. Up, 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 up. I saw other ones coming up. Oh. You're next. Up. Come on, hit him. Ah! The wink sack. Yeah, that's not going to save you going to the surface. Well, that's just annoying. Hi. We are not sulfuring, no.
Kids are using the oven.
Kids are using the oven, that's why.
No, it's really. I had my hands full.
Oh.
So when they got home, I was gonna be able to break away and start making stuff.
Uh-huh.
But they walked in the door and turned on the oven. Now there is a second oven, I could still do something. Or I could rake up some dumplings and roast carrots that I already made. So
That's a core.
we'll see how she does.
Hi, honey.
Hi. Fairdale says hi.
Hi.
It's a rough one, huh?
Well, we had a second shower in the middle of the afternoon, so yes.
Yeah.
Her bed's all changed and all that. I've got to see how she's doing. I may not.
What?
It's a lumpy.
Oh, that's been there.
I may not be able to stream, but just play, depending on how gaggy she's doing.
Okay.
I'm planning on streaming. We're just gonna give her a few minutes away from the arguing.
Okay.
And
Give you a few minutes away from the arguing. This is better here.
So I can make us up some pierogies or some dumplings with the roast carrots that are already made, okay?
I mean, it's
Look
also
at that.
Taco Tuesday. They might set you up.
Either of those things are pretty simple. And I can get them going on the side. Hang on, honey.
Oh. Alright, I think... I really just want one more good kill. One more good kill. Oh, there we go. I'm trying to figure out how many signs she's going to need. I don't think she's going to need more than this. Yeah, you're pointless. Stupid kaiju squid.
Now, MJ, you know how that question always goes. It sounds like food might be a good option today since there's so much going on.
I'm not gonna dictate it. Not gonna dictate it.
Food.
Oh, breathe, breathe, breathe. Okay.
You're running out of air.
Okay. Okay, that's good. 32. I can live with 32. I would probably always say cash, because we can do the food, but if someone wants to provide the food, I'm not going to stop them from providing the food. If that answers your question, MJ Evans. Like I said, it's not something I like to answer, though. I don't want to dictate how people are using their money.
What do you mean, need a user?
Go that way. I put signs.
You feed them all into the same machine that just makes the pearls. It only takes one machine to make the pearls. And it goes pretty quick.
read that right now. MJ Evans, thank you for the $4 tip. Much appreciated, my good sir.
Always sharpen your skates when on thin ice. It will at least end quickly.
Love that one. Always sharpen your skates when on thin ice. They will at least end quickly. Mottos to live by.
Yeah, I'm with MJ. It's a motto to die by.
There's no saying that thin ice is going to kill you. Just give you a bath. A cold one.
Usually it's thin ice because it's not been cold enough to really give it a super freeze.
Yeah, Bondal, I might agree with you. Even upstream. I'd still rather be riding a unglitchy horse, or a non-glitchy horse, but you take what you can get, right?
Recommendation.
What?
When running forward, do a little A and D so you're zigzaggy. Just changing the button press from the moving forward can sometimes unstuck you, so if you're doing it back and forth, you'll just get immediately unstuck.
I'd rather just do tiny little leaps. That usually works pretty good too.
Oh, it looks like they removed the ability to feed stuff with rotten food.
Oh. Really?
Yep, I just tried to feed a sheepy with it. Oh, it's apparently just sheepy. Because I can feed the quail with it. So yeah, sheep won't eat rotten grain. Birds apparently don't care. I may have to call it wear the back. I'm starting to get a headache.
Oh. Sorry to hear that, Firedale.
I'll try and stick around till 6 when other people start showing up.
I will say that I would appreciate that. Gets lonely.
I do too, implied. I've not felt good since last week.
halite. More halite. Salt is not difficult to find. It's just in the right biomes. Gotta be getting close now. There it is.
I hear Honey go, whoa, whoa.
Yes. What? I know. No, I just heard a wow, and that was it. What? What's wow? A dancing routine she's watching with bed lit. Okay.
Thank you, MJ. Still there.
Okay, Firedale. Let's see if this stuff works.
What are we trying?
Glow squid stuffs. Do we have any other dyes?
No.
We have some limonite, right?
I think you turned it all into cast iron.
That was hematite.
Then probably.
Wow. Do not open that chest. The lag from that chest.
I played WoW once. I was not wowed.
Okay, so let's see. Bone meal. We can do bone meal.
There's alum here. We can get purple dye.
Well, I think white would make the most sense, wouldn't it?
We also have light blue dye.
Okay,
White on
so
dark, yeah. But we have some malachite powder. You can turn green.
okay, so let's pick a sign that she probably wants to be permanent, like this one.
Just looks white to me. Now it's glowy white. I like it.
See, now that's visible.
Yeah. You're gonna be fishing a lot for blue squid.
Well, I got 31 more.
Okay.
Well, she doesn't need more than that. We're fine. She's gonna want more than that, isn't she? I should just corn in there. I figured that was a better place to store the boats instead of being them on the ground.
Stand bumper boats. Part of that needy user is because of spam. You can still play it with others. But yeah, it prevents bots from just making an account just to spam links and stuff in chat.
Can't add salt to that, can I? No. Just confirm that. No. I have to salt it before you cook it, unfortunately. Still, it's pretty good. There's no chest in here. Why is there no chest in here? Whatever. Turned off multiplayer by not letting free accounts trade or use the public chat.
Well,
Okay.
you have to read up a little bit to see the reference. But it's just supposed to be to let you get a little feel for the game.
Yeah, honestly, between the choices, Final Fantasy looks like a lot better game than WoW right now. If you're gonna start from scratch. If you are invested in the World of Warcraft world, then obviously that's going to be more important to you. But if you don't care anything about the lore, you don't have an opinion between orcs versus humans, or is it Alliance versus Horde? Yeah, Alliance versus Horde. If you don't care, then yeah, I'd definitely say not WoW.
But unlike WoW, Final Fantasy 14 doesn't have a free option to try it out.
Yeah, you do. Go watch my playthrough. That's free. Gives you exactly an idea of what it's like to start that game and going through the initial quests, which evidently were the worst quests, by the way. Supposedly, all the quests in the story got much better after the point that I stopped. Doesn't mean I'm going back. Doesn't mean I want to go back. But that's because I don't want to get stuck into that type of multiplayer experience. Not because I didn't like the game. I kind of enjoyed the crafting and all that stuff. I could spend hours just doing the loop of going and collecting the goods and doing the stuff that takes to craft things. And did. I even did it off camera.
Purchase some fruit pack.
Can you salt fruit? Can't salt fruit.
Only watermelon.
Not even watermelon.
That sucks. Watermelon's one of the few things I'll eat with salt. Though I don't usually do that, but it does help it a bit. That and apples.
You salt your watermelon? I don't salt my watermelon. I just eat it.
I do normally too. But there are occasions where a little salt ain't bad. Do you pick out the seeds?
It depends on the melon, but often, yes.
Do you do it before you eat it, or do you spit them out after?
Mostly spitting them out after.
I just swallow them. I assure you that's not the reason I'm sicky. It did.
Oh, RuneScape. It took me a second with RS. RuneScape's older than WoW, though, isn't it? RuneScape's old enough that I played it when I was a kid. Well, not a kid, but young adult. I thought Ultimate Online died. That was the first game that was, I think I tried RuneScape first, and then that was the first one that I tried, I like bought a cheap version of it and tried it out for a month. My main thing in those games is always how much fun is it to craft the stuff? How much fun is it to make armor and things? And the mining. I love the mining. And, that one, you like went to a mining patch thing in the world. There was like walls, and the walls had like patches that you mine. Then you like had to empty that one out and wait for it and go to the next one, then go to the next one, and then go to the next one, and then the first one would respawn, and that got boring quick.
I have a question for you, Pat.
Okay.
Have you seen Monster Hunter, the games?
I have glanced at it, and it does look like it's a lot of fun.
Did you happen to get Game Pass?
No.
Okay.
What else does cock-a-doodle-doo? Still freaks me out that they just did that.
If you like those types of games, BSC, it's nifty. Lodge has it on Switch too, and a bigger.
There. Lots of salt. Salted. And the axe was really helpful, by the way.
Good.
Killed them quick. It was doing like 13 damage instead of 9, like it said, too. Which, with their much health, took it off a lot faster than like hitting him for 6 every time.
Yeah, you can play Monster Hunter by button mashing, but you can play it a lot better by not. So it's very accessible. I think Honey might like it because lots of Honey smash chances. Yeah, Playoff. Pack said it looked like a nifty game. brown stuff?
Actually, I was trying to use up the green kelp and stuff like that I had. I'm trying to determine what's brown and what's green as I'm using it, that's all. So sucks that the raspberries are already down.
Is that the tall ones?
Yeah.
Yeah, they were the first ones to go, I think.
Yeah, so the raspberries and the blueberry bushes will never spawn here. Well, never spawn berries, at least. We get more bushes.
Snowberries
Got
and
lots
the
of bushes.
cloudberries were good.
Did you have some rotten food?
Lodge would be the one to answer that when burning shadow. Ow. Sneezes hurt.
You joining us today, Lodge? You can answer that audibly.
Yep.
Hey, gummit. Stupid freaking yawning.
Potty one more time.
Excuse me.
And head down and start making some stuff. I'm just gonna do pierogies and roast carrots.
Okay.
Yeah, range combat is in Monster Hunter. Lots of people enjoy it. I think Lodge said before that the speedrunners all like to use the bows.
Huh. So there's been an update to Green Hell. Did you see that?
I didn't. Did they finally put out the update that they had in beta where you can now do tree houses and stuff?
Yes. Building update.
Yeah, you can build on water too. That's the one that has the floating foundations I mentioned.
Yes. All that. Do all those things. I don't think that they're asking whether or not it exists, lads. They're asking, like, how viable is it? How much fun is it? Is it worthy?
Are you worthy?
You're still wearing a Christmas hat, Firedale.
Yeah. I haven't changed it yet. It's not a Christmas hat, it's a winter holiday hat.
In the shape of a Kris Kringle Santa red pointy hat.
It's just white and red. It's a warm hat. See?
That looks pointy
for
to me.
holidays.
That's a pointy hat. It's a pointy hat that's tucked around the back of your head.
Uh-huh. It's still cold, okay?
That didn't count. It's always cold here.
Hello. How are you?
Lodge.
I'm good. I definitely wasn't like stuck with work. I was just a little distracted with things.
What are you
It's,
playing?
Well, I may have started a different Minecraft mod pack.
Does it start with the word all?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
It starts with the word vault.
Congratulations. Good luck.
It has created in it, which I'm excited for. I haven't even gotten close to actually getting to use it. But it seems to be like very addicting design because it's a very like loot based. That's no good.
So, Lodge, they were asking how viable is ranged. Yes,
Very.
it requires a lot of moving around because it's Monster Hunter.
Yep. So, okay. There's the bow. I would say plays like a melee weapon. So that's worth considering. I'd say if you like a melee weapon, the bow is like the ranged version of a melee weapon. But then the guns are, I'd say, substantially different.
The sad part is I know what he means.
Yep. I mean, like, because the thing is, you basically have to stand like about 5 feet away to still use them. If you're too far, they're gonna do no damage.
What? That's not how bows work.
The arrows are like the size of small spears, so they drop off ridiculously fast.
If you're fighting with the ballista that you happen to pull back yourself.
Yeah, you got to draw that thing. I mean, and for what it's worth, the guns also still have a distance at which they become no longer viable. You gotta still get them within, like, I don't know, like, I don't know how you quantify feet or anything, but it's like maybe like 3 times the distance of a bow. I mean, it depends. Also, you can use shotgun bullets, or you can use slightly longer range piercing bullets. So there's a lot of weird, different ways to do it. It's like a lot to get into to use a ranged weapon, so a lot of people don't really actually care for them, but I do think they're also...
on it,
You can...
would probably be great.
Oh, am I on BRB screen? Oopsies.
No, the bow guns are like what it sounds like. They're guns that shoot.
They're really weird, actually. It's like a weird, like, fantasy gun in that, like, it looks kind of like a crossbow bolted to a cannon. And I think they still fire bullets and use gunpowder, and I don't really know how the crossbow helps. I guess it's, like, also pushing the bullet at the same time? It's, they're weird little things, but they're basically magic, yeah.
I mean, when you can hit people with the bagpipe, it's magic.
And you can hit things with the bagpipe, yes. The bagpipes are pretty good, actually. Yeah, it's definitely like a little bit of a WoW engineering type weapon. There's like a decent bit of, like, I'd say steampunky type, like that's about the level of technology we're dealing with here. It's a little steampunky in some parts, but also a little kind of medieval. Oh man, he's melting.
Yeah, but I've got some bad news for you. And I didn't know this, and you weren't here to warn me.
Yeah.
So I blame you, but no, I blame you. I was taking stuff apart. You see the tree is gone and putting it in a chest.
Yeah.
For storage, right?
Oh no. There's all the tree. Yeah.
I broke the hat. It's just fine. I stuck it in the chest. I broke the arms, stuck him in the chest. I broke the top part, and it just broke.
Well, you gotta talk about that. I'm making coffee.
Yeah, what was it, like an incorrect tool that maybe you used? Like, I wonder because if it's like snow or something.
Yep, even though it's chiseled rock and chiseled snow and all that fun stuff, I had to use the shovel. Yeah. And I didn't know that for the top part. So I rebuilt him and just made him look like he had melted quite a bit and started falling apart.
I think it would be a funny bit to actually make like the head gradually smaller and like smaller and smaller, and then it's like, well, it's just a tiny head.
So I apologize. I saved his
it's fine.
carrot nose,
Oh, nice.
but no, I can't do that.
Oh no, Turtle, no! Don't show that on the stream.
So I saved his nose, definitely.
That's a nose. Yeah, it's what the nose is.
But I didn't save the head.
Oh, it's fine. I mean, for what it's worth, the snowman actually took me all of like 5 minutes to make, because there's just a pre-built sphere tool in the chisel.
And I did save the tree. It's all in the chest. Along with
Well,
the presents.
Well, it's all ready for next year, I guess. It'd be funny though if we had it like if we had to like do seasonal stuff based on the in-game season. So it's like once a week, I'm like, okay, time to put the tree back up and take it back down.
Well, I don't know if you noticed or not when you logged in, but it is early winter.
Oh, yep, almost. Oh no, it's early autumn, which is early winter. You're right.
We do have some fruit in the kitchen from berries that needs to be eaten.
These fruits expire in 1 day.
In the storage?
In the storage, I think. Wait, no, hold on. I guess that's when I unsealed it. Like 7 days sealed. Like 3 days? Yeah, 1 day. Okay.
Yeah, make soup out of them. You get a third of your water filled from one bowl.
What doesn't suit? Why the heck do we even need fire starters then? Or flint and steel?
You don't once we have a torch.
I think he's asking because they're in the kitchen.
I mean, no, not even that. No, I've been using the fire starters, like, because I always carry. I mean, I thought that I knew that the torch can relight the torches. I didn't even realize it can just light everything.
They added that this season.
That kind of really just makes like, because you talked about how bad the flint and steel is, and I mean, like, that's like really bad. That's like it's even less useful than I thought it was.
Right.
Like I thought there were still some things that you
And
can't do.
the torch has an infinite number of uses.
Yes, it does.
Of course, when you really think about it, how are you able to hold a torch?
Yeah, it's just.
Let alone
I mean,
a stack of lit ones.
You can carry one in your offhand for like 30 minutes. That's what you should be able to do. Like, can't put it in your pocket, obviously.
I think it would be interesting. Oh, I can't believe I'm about to say this. Okay. What if you had unlit torches in your inventory?
And then you have to light them.
You light them off of a torch that's on the ground or another fire source, but the moment that you scroll away from them, they go back to unlit.
Because you have
Dang it, Gelmir!
Because you have to put it in your pocket to so you have to put it out. If you have to put it away, it can't burn in your pocket.
Oh no! It's my good slippers. No!
Did your doggy eat your slippers?
No!
Mm.
What happened?
They're detaching from the soul.
Oh,
no.
you've worn
And we
them
just
out.
got past Christmas. I didn't ask for any. Because these ones were doing so good.
Yep, like PSZ says, now they're your not so good slippers.
No, they still are. I love these slippers.
The soulless heathens. No, they
Damn it.
still have a soul. It's just leaving.
Oh, they
their
have a
body.
soul. It's just detached from the rest of the body.
They're ghost slippers.
I really like these slippers. Why can't I have things that last longer than a year?
So I see
Damn
you're making
it.
some quail stew.
Yep.
Will the cooked quail actually turn into a soup?
It did the last one.
Oh,
I thought it was better to do the soup with the
well, I know cooked meat lasts longer.
Yeah.
What kind of wood did you use?
stick bundles.
Need 2.
I noticed the soup was eating so many logs just to make it.
Yeah, the stick bundles heat not for very long, so it takes 2 of them. All the other wood logs, actual wood logs, you just need 1.
Ah.
Well, yeah, but
Even
they're
if-
not. It's the leather on the side. It's not they're still. It's a giant hole between the 2 components of fabric, though, Widget. It's not the fabric to the sole. It's the fabric to the fabric and to the sole. It's bad.
So
That's not
you
good.
just sew
Continue.
the fabric.
Yeah, but I don't.
Staples work.
But I have to wear them.
Well, aren't you greedy?
Sucks. Just sucks. I really like these slippers.
That's what I was saying. Staples.
Got them from the store that people keep sending us gift cards for, but we really hate shopping at because all the stuff is expensive. But we found this one, but the slippers are actually good. I was surprised. Target.
Okay.
I hate shopping Target.
If you have $200 in Target gift cards, then it makes them a little bit more affordable, right?
Right.
Let's see.
Target has that thing going on where, like, special, like, when you get gift cards for the mobile game thing, where you can buy a $25 like set, but the thing that you want either costs 20 or 30.
Uh-huh. You get a $100
yes.
gift card, and the thing you want.
So you have like a little bit left over.
103.
Yeah, that's why I personally don't like gift cards. I like gift cards. I like gift a movie pass, like a movie, not like $10 towards a movie. Just a movie. If I could do that, I would like to do that. That type of thing.
At least with like a gift card, like you can still like you could like say my bill's $20. I take 10 off with the gift card and pay. It's not like you have to exclusively buy
unlike with the
gift
mobile,
cards.
right? Yeah.
You don't have to keep buying more gift cards to continue to make the purchases.
But the problem is that you're going there with the intention of just using up the gift card. They're
Yeah.
like, well, I guess now I got to spend another $10-15.
I mean, it's fine if you were like going to shop there anyways. If you didn't want to shop there other than having the gift card, then it can be annoying.
Yeah, that's why gift cards are so good for companies. They are so happy to sell them because 1, people might not use them. 2, if people use them, they're always going to spend more than the gift card.
Yep.
You can't spend the exact amount.
Store.
And 3, it got them in the store. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yes,
It works so good for them. They love gift cards so much. So it's almost a scam, and it kind of is. Seeing this from over there, I thought these were like tomatoes or something.
It is just like because like you could just have someone give you money, but it's like no, I'm gonna give you a gift card, which is money, except it's just like
You can
harder
only
to
spend
use
it
for.
one place.
I can understand how money is kind of impersonal when you do that, but it's
think a
only a
gift card's not
social
much better.
norm thing. I mean, it
Like-
really does make more sense to just give someone cash. It
If
just
you're going
feels
to
so
do
impersonal.
a gift card, I don't think that's like. I think I'd rather you do money than a gift card, because like a gift card's almost as impersonal. The only way it would be.
The reason that it's not is because a gift card, or if it's money, you could take that $50 and like pay for your house.
Yeah.
But with a gift card, you're forced to
it's
get
gotta
something.
be on, like something. Yes.
You're getting a gift for yourself.
Yeah.
It's the same reason why I got my GameStop credit card. Because it was only good at GameStop, so I knew the only things I could use it for were stuff from there, which I would normally avoid because I would always have better use for my money elsewhere.
Yeah, I mean, there's been a few times where my parents just buy gift cards because I think you can get something like a $30 gift card for, I don't know, $29. So they're like, oh, if we're gonna shop here anyways, then just buy the gift card.
That's also a good idea, Tanless. Gift cards are good for kids, so they don't spend it somewhere they shouldn't.
That's true.
That's a
so
more
there's-
modern solution to shopping. Is to give them gift cards for like.
I mean, like, you know what, like,
Walmart,
the huge
or-
thing is
yeah.
for, like, kids now is to get them, like, what are those, like, you see them everywhere, like the Fortnite or Roblox Bucks card.
Right.
Like that's, like, apparently ridiculous amounts of money people make from those now.
I like using gift cards. I don't like
Sure.
buying them.
I mean, if you give me a gift card and you weren't gonna give me anything else, then I'll take the gift card.
If it's a place that I would normally shop at.
Yeah, it's like if you give your dad $50, that's $50, and he's going to use the $50 towards a mortgage. But if you give your dad $50 to Home Depot, he's going to go get himself a drill for $65 or something like that. He's forced to go to Home Depot and spend it on something that he wants. It's that type of thing, and I get that, but I also it's just too beneficial for the corporations, and that bothers me just a tad. It is so beneficial for them.
Mm-hmm.
It is all win-win from their perspective.
As soon as you buy the gift card, it's money that they've already made.
Yep.
Yeah, because you've already
Regardless
spent
of
it.
Whether you, regardless
And they
of
can-
whether
and
that
the-
gift card is ever used.
The idea
They've
that they
already
can
made that money.
legally make gift cards expire alone is enough to make you just cringe.
Yep. Once it's not actually money, it's no longer. It
Right.
no longer has a monetary value money-wise.
Which is
Why you have to use it
absolutely
at their store.
ridiculous. And on the other hand, I can understand from a company perspective, I can understand someone coming in 50 years later with a $50 gift card, and you needed to keep track of how to use that gift card in 50 years. You may have moved on beyond whatever it is that's running under. And that is no longer in your system as that $50 was used a long time ago by the company. So I could get that. But on the other hand, 50 years is not 2 years.
Pac has trouble with companies that benefit from stuff. That's one reason why he doesn't like Valentine's Day for Valentine's Day's sake.
That's correct. Because Valentine's Day is basically something that's entirely supported by like De Beers and all the other companies that are just trying to get to
Same
sell
thing,
get you
getting
to
a
buy
diamond
stuff for
a
people.
wedding ring.
Right. It's a corporate holiday. I do not like corporate holidays.
I mean, really, at this point, it's like almost all holidays in some way have become.
Yeah,
corporate.
I don't like them. I'm not even a fan of birthdays, honestly.
Now, you know,
Landmark
PS is
landmark birthdays, and for a kid up to a certain point,
Yeah, I like that.
I could see that. But dude, I don't want a birthday next year. I don't want to celebrate every freaking year. And it's not even that. I can understand back in the day, okay? Back in the day when your town had like 150 people. Okay? And you don't know or care for all those people. You're not going to have to celebrate a birthday like every week for people that you know and spend a good portion of money every week on somebody. I don't like forcing gift exchanges constantly.
Yes.
I really hate the idea of forcing gift exchanges because forcing gift exchanges brings about the sock protocol, which is how many times do you have to basically buy someone a glorified sock? You're getting them a gift because you have to get them a gift, but you might as well have bought them socks. It's the
And
tie.
a lot of people do.
It's the random gizmo. It's sometimes it's the gift card. It's so many times it's just you feel the social norm is you are required to spend money on a gift.
Or you
And that's
will
what
be
it's
an
all come
outcast.
corporate wise, that's what it's always come down. It's now what most things have come down to. Meanwhile, the smart people, the smart families, the smart groups twist it on its head and say like, okay, well, we could go to a place, or okay, we can all go to the movies together, or okay, we could do this, we can make this, we can celebrate this in a different way instead of glorified socks. I mean, even if you're not doing glorified socks, you're still making it to the point where you're forcing people to buy things for each other, and you don't feel satisfied unless you got a gift on your birthday. And that's just, look, dude, I love people more than having to buy them gifts, you know?
Yeah.
And all the time, one of the things that drives me crazy when I hear people say this, I'm going to buy this, X's birthday is coming up soon. Give it to them now! If they'd like it, they could use it, and you're buying it for them. Why does it need to wait for the birthday?
To make it feel more special.
Or they could try to get past the specialness of the birthday and just love each other. Like, I don't buy things for a hunt for the birthday. If she needs something, and if I see something that she likes, if I think that she loves something, I'm not going to wait for Valentine's Day. I'm going to frickin' get it for her. You got me on it. You guys knew you were going to put me on a rant, didn't you?
No.
Yeah, probably.
You knew that was going to make me rant.
I knew about the Valentine's Day one.
Yeah, we knew that.
Yeah, but I had to explain myself.
That was totally your option.
It never is. It's not my option to go under a rant. It's a force. It just happens. I can't stop myself.
Like me and my over-explaining.
Right. Oh, man, it's February 15th. I guess we have to wait for my fiance's birthday. Oh.
This
Yeah,
year
and then
my mother surprised me. She got me stuff for Christmas and gave it to me before Christmas.
Yeah. I mean, Christmas is supposed to be a celebration of Christ. The gifts are supposed to be are supposed to be indicative of like the gift that he gives to you by his sacrifice. It's supposed to be significant. It's supposed to be you're tearing apart something that, like he gave up his body in order for you to get to your gift. It's not supposed to be how many things can I get my child for them to play with for a week. It's I look at the number of things that like Moonlit got and how many things she's still playing with a month later. And I see how many times that her parents are basically, okay, it's time to clean house and get rid of the toys you're not using. Because I saw how many toys that showed up in the past 2 major events that got her toys, and it's just,
Well,
I mean, I played with
children.
I try to give value out of what I get, you know? Like, I'm still playing Minecraft. No, they haven't banned. They haven't banned any of that type of crap. I don't have a say on that, and I don't want to say on that, and I don't care enough to say anything about it. No, they have the LOL dolls.
Doll?
That's the first time I've heard of whatever that is. Must be some huge kid thing.
Is that the one with the... Okay, remind me, MJ Evans, because there's a lot of that type of crap out there. I can't remember that specific one. I'm thinking I might know what you're talking about, but remind me. I'm pretty sure you're not giving them little devil dolls. Could you be more specific?
That could be cute if it's like... Well,
My mother got me a little pocket watch that has a dragon on it, so I'm happy.
nice.
It's a doll in a ball.
Not in its current
Wet
iteration,
your
Benjamin.
pants, baby.
The current iteration is supposed to be celebrating basically what I said. It's then warped and stuff like that. And I understand how people celebrate it differently and stuff like that. I'm not judging along those lines. I'm just saying what Christmas is.
They're little balls, but they're packaged heavily safe. So apparently half the weight of them is packaging.
Huh?
They come in plastic spheres, the little tiny ones that are like 2-inch high, wet their pants babies. They come in plastic spheres, little tiny ones that are like 2 inches high and wet their pants babies. Okay, I just read the same thing twice. Good job. Kids, grandchildren are different. Well, yeah, I don't know. 50% of the package weight as individual fancy tissue.
I still don't. I don't have an idea of what these are still.
Are they also gotchas?
Yeah, are they like the gotcha like in the spheres that like you get like a random one?
LOL
Yes.
surprise dolls. Yeah.
Surprise.
I mean, that's always that's the
There's
fun
so
thing.
many
I
of
mean,
those types of things right now. It's
there's like
it's so
I think now there's
ridiculous.
like I think like Hatchimals.
There are
I mean,
literal aisles at Target of like boxes of things that you can't see in them.
Yeah,
Because that's the
just
gimmick.
Get your kids addicted to gambling,
That's
or
literally
specifically
what it is.
gambling with their parents' money.
I mean, saying gambling is like, it's not glorifying. It's oversimplifying what it is. I know that's essentially what it is, but it's not really what it is. It's
a
just,
predatory
it's also
practice against people that don't know better. It's gambling. You pay something hoping to get what you want. When you don't get it,
okay. Yeah, but
paying, that is.
But what it's actually supplementing is this. It's like getting a gift twice in a kid's mind, I think, because you get the gift, you get a gift, you don't know what it is, you open it up, and it's a gift that you don't know what it is, and you open it up, so it's like a double gift. I could get the idea of getting that feeling twice. That's kind of cool. But go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead, Latch.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying, like, it's kind of like people like it's just like some sort of brain thing where like the idea of potentially being able to get like something that's way more than what you thought it was, or like just like even if like you could be like, whoa, it could be anything in here, or like maybe even you're like, oh, I only paid like $2 for this, but the thing inside could be worth $100 or like ultra rare, or and think of how awesome
that's the adult way of looking at it, though. I don't think that's how a kid looks at it, though.
Well, okay, I mean, for the kid, it wouldn't be the $200. It'd be like, whoa, look at this one. This is the coolest one. I really want this one to show all my friends. It would be like that instead.
I think it's more along the lines of, I don't know what this is. Let me see what it is. I mean, I don't think that Moonlit gives a damn if it's the one with the purple hair or the one with the zebra jacket. I don't think
she's still
cares.
young enough to not care.
She just has a second thing to open and have a surprise to see what it is.
So I
That's
think
all
that's,
that it is.
I think that's the appeal, unless they also like if you like if maybe if I'm sure like after a certain age they might become more interested, but like it's also like, do you know that do they like get to see like the sheets of that like is here's all the possible ones that you can get.
I don't
Like,
think
I'm
that,
sure in some cases they might
don't
not.
think
They
that
might just
she
be
cares
like,
about that.
yeah. I mean,
Now,
I think
that being said, you have the kids' way of looking at it, but then you have the adults who get obsessed over these things. There are people who will get obsessed over the lull dolls or whatever other thing that they're.
Collectibles,
Yeah, they have their Beanie Baby thing that they need to
Yes.
have them all. They need to get them all. They need to collect. And that is an addiction similar to a gambling addiction, and I get that is an issue. But that's also honestly, everything in moderation. And you could say that for food and for just about everything. Anything can just about become an addiction. You just need to be careful. Like, I don't think that the lull dolls or any of those types of things are bad on the idea of it being a surprise. I think the only thing about that is that that's less of a gift for the kid as it is for the person giving it gets to see them enjoying it, the opening twice. Fine, whatever. And I watched like her parents and her aunties and uncles. They all love watching her open those things. They love it. They eat it up, and it's great to them, and she enjoys it. Now, the thing is that there's a enjoyment. How is it that I've heard of it? There's being happy or being content, and then there's happenstance. Happenstance is like just being happy in that initial moment. And a lot of people are so focused on the happenstance things, the simple little moments, instead of being content with, like, over the long term.
Are you talking about instant gratification compared to other stuff?
Kind of, yeah. But even it's not always instant when you talk about happenstances. But yeah,
I'd rather see
I
them
would
happy
rather.
right now instead of give them something that
And
will
I'd-
make them happy for a while.
Well, like, we got her a bunch of stuff for this painting supplies. They got her some clothing, which was good, but there was a lot of Lol doll type stuff where she got to like open up and see what kind of cool things inside. But I can guarantee you that she can be using that painting set for longer and get more enjoyment out of it. And she loved it when she opened it too. She actually like looked at each individual thing. She passed around each of the things that she got for painting. It was kind of cute too, but and
She
even
gets
though
to
that
join
looks a
Grandma.
lot more boring because you just have like simple little wooden pallet things that were to an adult is like, oh, you got her something that she needs to make. Yeah, she likes to make things. Thank you. They got me going on Valentine's Day, hon.
And now he's gone through Christmas.
You should have seen the
And
smirk that she just
birthday.
got. She instantaneously knew what I meant.
Sir Twilight and Dawn. Did you scratch your
Don't worry, it's
pocket?
about Beanie Babies now.
Dawn literally just said, "Are we gonna do something for Valentine's
is
Day?"
it
Oh yeah,
green?
babe, we totally should. Of course we will.
Uh-huh. So dumb. So freaking dumb.
I don't know how packed, but your renting has reduced my headache. I still have one, but it's not as bad.
Helped you think about something else for a little bit. But yeah, I would just much more rather make somebody happy in the long term. Give them something they're going to enjoy. That a gratification of opening up that cute little doll. Fine. But I know her with dolls. She'll love that doll for like a week. And then
Jeez,
it'll be another doll.
Let your baby feed.
It's also just knowing her too. I mean, it's not too hard to get like a little ball with a doll and think the kid will like this. But I also know her enough to know she likes painting.
I do think there is like when it comes to these, there's like I'm sure at a certain age, like it's like, oh, you're just excited in the moment when you get something. But I think there's like a different thing that might happen, and it's probably not with everyone. I'm sure it's only for some people, and I'm sure at Moonlit's age it doesn't happen at all. But I think it's the idea of like, oh, I got this, but I want more of them, like getting like an addiction to this kind of stuff.
It's
like
less
it's
that.
not.
It's more things rotate. Like,
Doesn't even have to be an addiction to want to have the complete set.
Yeah, well, I mean, I would say
if you do it
that's
wrong,
like
it's really
the
easy to get into a cycle where the kid knows that that there's going to be more coming, and you shouldn't need that to be. You should. I hate to say it, the back in the day line, but back in the day, I mean, there were kids who would like get a Cabbage Patch doll, and that was the doll, and they would play with that for years.
Yeah, and I think like the ones that come in sets now, it doesn't like you don't have to maybe. I think it would probably be the smart move to not let the kid know that there is a huge set of these that exist to collect. But like if the kid did know that there is like more for them and they can expect to get more, then that's what they'll want. But if they weren't expecting to get more, then they could be probably happy with just the one.
Okay.
Yeah, that kind of makes sense now. What was said in chat.
It's delicious.
AMJ, where it's like half packaging, it's all the tissue paper packaging and everything. It just gives them a lot more to unwrap. And the packaging comes with the ads built in about the
Yeah,
other
I mean, like,
toys.
I'm sure the products are designed to try to get the one opening them to be as aware as possible of the fact that this isn't the only one that they should be getting. They should be like, whoa, hold on, here's all the other ones you might be getting now. If you can just somehow, like, if it was simply like a single, like, mystery box, they're like, oh, so exciting, I don't know what it's gonna be, and they get it, and like, wow, I'm so happy I got this, as opposed to, well, it could have been this one.
Oh, the ones that really got my little step-niece when she was getting that kind of stuff is when multiple people got her stuff, and she would open it, and it would be the same one.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like, I guess, like, Happy Meals, technically, it's still, like, I mean, that's, like, they would always, like, say, collect them all, you know? Like, here's, like, all of them, and I'm pretty sure,
then
like...
sell a different one a month in order to collect them.
Yeah. I remember any time I'd get, like, a Happy Meal toy, I'd just be like, well, this is my toy, and I'm not getting any different ones. This one is mine now, I guess. I don't think I ever would have visited with the frequency that I ever would have gotten more than one in a set.
From my time period, the Happy Meal toys were never something that I cared enough about the individual program that's going on that it needed to happen. Because it would be like,
not quite what I meant.
It could be like a Disney thing, but it would be like the crappiest of Disney thing that you could possibly get that's going to fall apart, and I could tell that it was made out of junk. So I never cared about them when I was a kid.
Yeah, I mean, they were never, like, really that exciting. I'd be like, oh, neat, and then that's it.
Let me make sure it's not just a slouch. Impact?
Hmm?
Can you try and throw this with right click?
Can't.
Okay.
That's because it's out of durability.
Uh-huh. Can you repair them?
Nope.
You could combine it with another, I guess.
But it has one durability left.
Yeah, that's weird. The frick.
Do all of them do this? Like, I assumed it would, like, break upon, like, hitting or something, as opposed to just not throwing.
Yeah, I guess not.
Or
it is no longer able to be thrown, which makes lots of sense.
So you're basically stuck with a useless stick then, as opposed to I'd rather it just break. Did that one just break? No, I'm looking at it.
They're both still good. And you can't combine them together because we don't have
Probably don't. They don't
normal
actually do that.
Minecraft.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah. I've been playing.
yeah.
I've been playing too
Interesting.
much normal Minecraft.
What are you supposed to do with a spear when it's dead?
Hey, you just gotta
You
get
go
it somewhere
over to
that
the
it...
tool wall, and you put it on the tool wall.
Yep, there we go.
It's decorative.
Have you seen? Did you see my? Well, you see how some clever individual has hung a spear on the tool wall.
Yeah, there was one here that was facing that way. I stuck that one up so it's kind of in the wall. It's really hard to do. I think last
Wait,
week
wait,
said
wait, you
had
did
to get
that?
down. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
did
did.
that one.
Oh, wait. So someone must have picked up the other one.
Yeah, I remembered last week you said you had to dig a hole in the ground,
Yep.
so I got down in the ground here and tried to throw it way up without hitting
That,
the
well,
tool rack.
that looks good. I think you did a good job.
It's really hard to not hit the tool rack.
Yeah, that's what I found. I had to get it. Like I had to.
You know what's actually kind of interesting?
Yep.
Due to the pandemic, Moonlight grew up basically staying at home, right?
Yep.
She's a pandemic baby. She's grown up
Mhm.
at home for the majority of the time. She doesn't have friends that she hangs out with next door. There's not even really that many kids in the area. I mean, even if there are, modern times, you don't exactly go out into the woods and hang out shooting boobies at each other anymore.
It's dangerous for a child to leave the house. You'll get thrown in jail.
Right. That's not a thing that's much around here.
Yeah,
I don't know about the South. I'm sure the South is still like 50 years back and they
Nah.
still do that, but
I wouldn't even say the South. Like, I think the South might be worse. It's like all sprawling,
yeah,
like
that's not where I'm going. Though. Okay,
highways.
let me get where I was going. So I've noticed that everything that she gets is awesome to her, and there's no like. I mean, Barbie's good, but she doesn't have to have this one. She doesn't have to have that one. She doesn't have to have this. Doesn't have to have that.
She doesn't have all the peer pressure of
Yes,
all
exactly.
this other stuff is out there. And
She's
this is
not
better.
been to someone else's house and been, I want that.
Oh yeah, I got that a whole lot when I was a kid. Like,
Right?
like I'd visit like a friend's and like they have the coolest Hot Wheels. Oh, I need that one.
Mm-hmm. Don't have that.
Well, Joanna has this. Why can't I?
Yeah, that's all. That
That is an
seems like
interesting angle that I didn't think about until like right now.
It's I wonder how that will have implications in like and in the future, because like it honestly feels like a positive change, but I know this particular kind of lack of social interaction, I do hear that it's likely not going to always be a good thing for a child's development, but it might have some positives, I guess.
Well, yeah, everything has positives and negatives, but that one's going to be some interesting.
There's going to be
scenarios
some
that are gonna show up,
interesting
yeah.
adults in like 20 years. And so it's going to be something.
It's gonna be something.
I mean,
Oh.
and we're going to have like kids that like at different stages of their life had the pandemic happen. So like some of them like might have missed like a lot of high school. Some of them would have missed different levels of school.
Oh, I almost forgot.
And it's so
well,
mean-
it's not almost forgot, but did want to show Han something. Han, can you see the screen right now?
Yeah, Anime Girl says I used to be a girly girl, but now you're not. Of course, now you're an anime girl.
Exactly. Yeah. You know, like I'm like thinking like if like say if the pandemic happened when I was in middle school and I like missed like 2 years of middle school, that would have been like ridiculous because middle
Just these
school
two
for
things.
me was probably a nightmare. I might have
What?
turned out a little differently if I didn't have to go through middle school.
Yeah, but now you don't have to worry about that. It's actually going to show up better on it. You grind down bones, craft that bone meal into white dye, and I got you 32 glow in the dark things.
Yeah,
The only
did
problem is
you
if you
see?
need more than that, I gotta
the
go
Sun
fishing
Lounge?
in the ocean with an axe.
Same.
Yeah, come into storage.
Yeah, I'm gonna go fishing the ocean with an axe. I'm sure by the end of the season,
Fancy.
it's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Yep, that's a gluey sign.
Yeah, there's going to be lots of effects that are going to be trickling down from the COVID stuff for
Yeah, absolutely.
a while.
Right.
There's even stuff people think might happen, but it won't, and there's stuff that's going to happen that people never even thought of.
Yep.
Okay, who wants to go mining for some limonite?
I wish you well. I'm going to go ahead and call it now that
Wait,
Lounge
what?
is
Oh,
here.
I was trying to give you something to do.
Oh,
I know
no.
you've been wanting to call it anyways. I know.
Nice, fired out.
Sorry,
Hu-
Pat.
Hun
Are
is
you-
got to watch Midlet right now too, so that's. And she's been choky, which is not good for her. It means
Yeah,
problematic things.
sounded like she was sicky earlier.
Yeah, so that's the problem. So it's me and you for a while, Liage.
Alrighty. Well,
Sorry,
take care, Ferdo.
Pat. Sorry, Lounge.
It's all right.
Thanks for the game time. Hopefully,
Of
I'm
course.
better next week.
I didn't actually realize you weren't feeling all that well. I hope you feel better.
My throat's doing me rough today. It's just one of those things I keep sneezing my head off, and every time I sneeze, it hurts too. So I'm hoping I feel better by Thursday.
This female dog is pregnant. How have these dogs? These dogs are all like
Oh, I forgot to
mannequins.
feed your dogs.
Yeah, I'm getting them fed now, but these dogs like don't do anything. How have they gotten pregnant if they can't move? Like this female's been all by herself.
Well, I fed them earlier, and I may have overfed them the grain.
Wait, did the dogs eat grain?
Yes, the dogs eat grain.
Oh, I've been feeding them the rotten flesh.
Yes, they eat grain. You can further tame them with grain. I did.
Well,
it
I mean,
when
they-
logged in.
I do need. I need to get them locked in still. So
And apparently, I accidentally got two really happy with each other.
oh well, congrats.
I'll be the god dragon.
Nice. Alrighty. Well, you take care, Firedale.
Bye, Pack. Bye, Lounge. Good luck.
Oh.
Good luck with the limonite pack.
Yep, no problem. I'll see what we can do.
Hopefully you find some, and if you find any sulfur while you're out, that's great.
Yeah, chat's now talking about the thing that got brought up for a second, which is kids being able to just roam in the streets. And so it's both a thing that I know, like, people talk about how it was so much more common in the olden days, but it's also something that I believe is still common in many countries outside of the US. Like, and I think a lot of it I've
For
heard
some reason,
talking.
people don't feel that safe anymore. You
Yeah,
know what
I
it
mean,
actually is? It's not that kids are any less safe, though that in some ways they are. It's not so much that. And this is gonna take a little bit to get to the brain. It's because of news.
It's not that kids are less safe, it's that people are more cognizant of what badness is actually out there.
Yeah, and it's not even that. It's like, okay, let's say that back in the 1950s or whenever it was, there
It's just
was
like
a
the
one in
crashing thing.
1 in 10,000 chance of a kid falling down a cliff, or 1 in 10,000 chance of a kid getting hurt by one of those BBs to the point where it did permanent damage, or 1 in 10,000 chance
They'll
that
shoot your eye
they
out,
get they get kidnapped or something along those lines. Okay, these are very, very small likelihoods of things happening to kids when they are out there playing on their own with a group of kids, of course, not like just on their own, like with a group of kids. But when that 1 in 10,000 chance happens, it's broadcast nationally. And when it's broadcast nationally, it doesn't feel like a 1 in 10,000 chance, especially when there's hundreds of thousands of kids out there, and that 1 in 10,000 chance happens a couple times a month. Suddenly, these things seem like they're a lot more commonplace, and it's kind of a scary thing for people to see, because it's hard to conceive of it's a 1 in 10,000 chance when you keep hearing about that stuff happening. So it's news.
It's also the same line of plane crashes. You know, you hear about all the planes crashing.
Yeah, they
you hear
have
about all
to
the
tell
ones that
you
make it.
about every plane crash that happens.
Right.
Even
And
if
then it
like
doesn't
a car
sound like a
crash
safe thing, but
happens so much more often.
So take care.
All right.
So
let's see if our-
it's one of those fallacy things. I can't remember which fallacy it is, but it's one of the fallacy things. And
yeah,
so
I
it's
can probably.
I can understand it.
also
It's
think about it.
you can what?
No, the fallacy. I think I've also would recognize it if someone said it, but I don't know the name either.
Only
Oh,
thing
well,
comes to
wait.
my mind is confirmation bias.
Yeah, that's like the thing you want to. I want to say for anything, but like that's like not the. At this point, I don't even know what the original definition of that one is.
So take care.
Yeah. Go ahead.
You know, is it-
Rest up, Firedale. Thank you again. Yeah, so that is honestly the main thing of that is the problem with that. It's not that they're less safe, even though in some ways they are less safe, because we do have things that are more dangerous out there, and things have become
no.
more iffy in some ways. But in a lot of other ways, it's just people are scared.
So, I do want to say that that's all. I do kind of see a lot of that. I was also actually going to contrary to all of this, I was actually going to propose like a 100% different reason for this, and because I've seen some like people talking about this kind of topic, but it kind of I think these are both like what you said is certainly contributing to it, and it's kind of part of the greater kind of culture that parents will have when allowing their kids outside. But another I think really maybe major factor, especially in like America, for kids not really being outside is the fact that outside is not fun to be in. If you think about how so many people live like right next to 5-lane highways with like no sidewalks, not a lot of parks, and I mean in some areas it is very nice, but I feel like in the more
You underestimate the
unfriendly-
traveling capacity of a group of kids.
yeah
See, the thing, that both makes sense and doesn't at the same time. Like, if you were a group of kids and you lived in a general area and there was a park 3 miles that way, and there was a river 2 miles down that way, and such and such, if you were used to going around doing that stuff over the day, it's not that big of a deal to gather your friends and go around and do that on a summer's day. But that's just not how we do it anymore. It has not become yeah, and it is partially what you're thinking about for what's fun. You get a lot more instant gratification for fun for stuff that's indoors now. But that doesn't mean that, I mean, there's a lot of people who that's now come to a point where there are options. There didn't used to be options.
So,
I think that part of it is there just didn't used to be the options for that type of indoor fun back in the 50s and stuff like that. Your
but
basic
once
choice
again-
was book or not book, or maybe once in a while there's a program on that is actually for a child. That is completely different now. There's these things called video games. I mean,
true. But I do still kind of want to point out that I'm like, so as I kind of mentioned this, there in other countries there is still somewhat of a culture of kids can like just go on outside and like do stuff, and I do think some of it is still contributed by the fact that like at least both the way we have a lot of places kind of laid out is still very much not friendly to kids, and it would also make parents not want to send their kids outside. But I just think I do think kids have the capacity to still play outside, but there's
a lot of places where I agree with you on there's nothing for them to do in a general area.
Yeah,
I will agree that is more of a problem than it used to be. But there's also still a lot of places where it's entirely possible, but kids don't do it because that's just not how our culture works anymore.
Yeah, I mean, and I think the culture has been affected in areas where it might be fine for kids to be out, but the greater culture has still skewed that way, and I can see that happening too. And I mean, there's a lot of factors, but I will say, like, there are many places where the most appealing thing to do if you live in this area is, and I mean this even just applies for like adults too, because it's like you live in a certain area and it's like the only thing I'm gonna do is like watch Netflix or video games, because there's like this town is just like there's.
Well, it's also how
zone.
we've been raised. I mean, when I'm talking about the 1950s, you got to remember, 1950s was a long time ago. We've gone through literal generations of people that have has slowly grown up to the way that it currently is. Like maybe 4 or 5 generations of people from then that have slowly changed how the culture works. Where if people still had their kids, like the last generation, going out and doing things and being active, then going out doing things and being active would have been an option, and they would have been active to the point where it's not where it is an option. And it's
I mean I would say maybe a reason they didn't have their kids being active is possibly because I would say many environments were just like not kid friendly. It might have been easier to just put the kids in front of the TV, because like there wasn't like a park within walking distance, or like the kid they didn't want the kids to have to cross all these busy roads, that kind of a deal maybe.
There's a lot.
There's
to
many
put it basically, there's a lot of factors.
And I think some countries just like they developed in different directions, such that the cultures also developed in different directions. I just do think, unfortunately, the way we are at, it's not really as, I don't think it's as healthy of an environment for the kids as in some places.
Yeah, no, it is not.
But yeah, there's you can like write like essays.
This is one of those things where you can say, well, the real problem is, okay, yeah, but there's like 20 different complicated problems that have come. It's not a thing. It's just, and that is also part of the problem. It's not a thing. It was a bunch of things that happened at the same time, and it just developed. And this is where we are. And it's not like we can go back and say, all right, well, my kids, I'm just going to have them go hang out in the street.
I mean, and I've seen like, so I remember seeing like a story of, like a dad that would take his kids on public transportation. He'd just like bring his kids on the bus. And I'm pretty sure like he got his kids used to taking the bus. And I think he got arrested because his kids were on the bus without him, or something like that. It was like literally just like, and he's like, but I've been having them do this every day for years. And they're like, nope, you can't do that, I guess.
It just takes that one mom who sees things completely differently and what they consider to be the norm.
Sometimes it's a little bit.
Okay.
You know what? I
have a really good example of the norm. Okay, like our doctor, Midland's doctor suggested at some point that she not have milk in the morning with her cereal, right? So water instead. But we've talked to people, and some of the people who don't know that, they see water instead of milk, and they're like, "How could you?" She would hate that. And now here's the thing: I tried it. I tried water instead of milk, and it was fine. It actually didn't taste that bad. But people have it so ingrained in their head, it feels like you'll get in trouble for giving them water. But you know what? That's just because social norm is milk. Whoever said that milk was so good? What if milk is not good for them? That's when it's different.
I do think I do think milk isn't as good for, especially like cow milk. I do think it's not as good for people.
Yeah, but that's not the point that we're looking at here. The point is not that
for just taking taste.
It's the fact that it's so ingrained in society that milk needs to go in cereal, that the idea of water, it feels like poor. It feels like wrong. It feels like you're abusing them by doing milk instead of. Well, first of all, it's following doctor's orders, and second, Water actually tasted fine. I was actually really surprised. But that's because I had that norm before too.
I'd need to try it to see if it really is.
You guys just got to get past the fact that it's water and cereal. But once you get past that, it's fine.
I mean, I'm notably just a fan of drinking milk normally because I drank it for so long that I'll just even still now just drink it with meals and stuff. So I'm pretty normal with milk anyways, and I like milk.
You gotta really, I mean, this comes down to people like Matt Pat who do like studies on stuff like this, but like food theory and just watching stuff and like the stuff you learn from learning. Okay. You ever wonder why milk is such a big deal? Because milk isn't really something that we were naturally designed to have the rest of our frickin' lives. But it has become something that's so cheap and easy for farmers to get to us that they have pushed it to the point to levels that are irregular. There's a reason that there's a good portion of people who have lactose intolerance.
Yeah.
We're not supposed to be drinking milk that long. It's not that we're lactose intolerant, some people are not.
Yeah. It depends on like what kind of like general population you're descended from, because in some areas milk was basically a very easy source of like
protein,
certain like high protein and carbs, and maybe not carbs but like calcium, I guess. But like, I mean, it's a lot of, I guess, calories. It's like, so it's a very calorically rich thing that you can just get a lot of. So I think in some places it was useful to have a lot of it, and their bodies basically overcame lactose intolerance to just use it as like a source of nutrition. But
yeah, that makes sense.
Yep. Anyways,
in America, it's just come to the point where milk is milk is milk. Milk is part of your balanced breakfast. Milk is so important. Milk is everything. You need to have milk. It's like, you don't need to have milk. It's not even entirely natural for you to still be having milk. Yeah. Depending, like you said, on where you're from, but even then, like, cow's milk is not something we are naturally developed with, you know? Yeah, it's just kind of one of those. It's just one of those irregular things, you know.
But I mean, I think it tastes good. But yeah, I mean, like, I don't.
Oh yeah, it tastes good. I love it.
I don't taste.
My body hates it though.
Yeah, I don't think. I don't think I don't think substituting water instead of milk in most cases is bad. It's just it really just depends on. I do think maybe people have been like, well, you have to use milk, but
it's also partially you need to realize who Midlet is. Midlet doesn't care about social.
Yeah, I wouldn't expect it to make a huge difference in that case anyway.
For her, if it tastes good, it tastes good. She doesn't give a rat's behind whether or not you had milk all the rest of your life, or that water made it look poor to you. She just is like, oh, I got to have something to eat and it was tasty, and that's fine. If that made her happy, who am I to complain? Time for you to go get some milk, huh?
Yeah, it has occurred to me. I had someone come up behind me and just stand there menacingly for 5 minutes, telling me I needed to get to dinner. So.
Well, did you tell him we were in the middle of a good conversation?
Yeah, I threw a little piece of paper at him to get him to acknowledge me, but I'm gonna go ahead and get some dinner for a bit.
All right, I'll just be here alone.
Yeah, sorry, Pac.
It's all right. It's not like we could control everything always happening at the same time.
Yeah. See you in a bit.
See it. All right, we got a good spot here. Let's see now that we're down here. Is we're gonna get a ping? Nothing. That's good. Like I said this before, but if I'm looking for a limonite vein and I find bits of it on the surface, what I'd want is I don't want to find a pro pick spot on the surface. I want to dig down for it, because the deeper it is, the bigger the vein, and this is looking like it's going to be good. Unfortunately, it does mean that we're going to be spending a very large amount of time with this vein. Alright. Draw. Okay. There it is. Traces right here. So 53. Two, do 1, 50, 9, 8, 7, 6, 4, 3. So now we want to go down a little bit more. Because we have a range of 12 with this thing. We want to get underneath it, so if it's going to be right at this level. We want to be, I don't want to have to, I mean, there's going to be a few bits up here. Most of it's going to be down here. So I think I want to go down one more. So I don't have to be digging it out of the ceiling, and so that I don't, you know, I want to dig down into it. I don't want to dig up into it. Okay. Yeah, very large. Now I just got to find it. So it's either going to be... I'll actually go here, here. It's fine. Now, what I learned last time we did this is that the best way of doing this now is to go like this. Because that means I'm going down one more. Hello, snow. I better get some... let me just get some more water before I go down here. Han will be here if and when she can. She just needs to keep an eye on Midlet. So right now it's going to be a light day, unfortunately. Nihan said he's going to be here, but a little bit late. So we'll have people. It's not as many people as we would like. And this is not the location. It's over there. Yeah, bro. What are we looking for? Limonite. There we go. Sedimentary. So that's going to be the dolomite layer. My question with this is this an actual... Huh.
I'm wondering if that's a plume that goes to the surface. Anyway, I'd kind of rather dig away from that anyways. So I think we're going to try and go over here. I'm gonna kind of just hope that the limonite is in this direction right now. We gotta go pretty. I mean, we're not gonna hit like. Huh. Magnetite, huh? Sedimentary. So there's possibly two things here. Wow. Actually, now that I got that, we're gonna have to go a pretty good sized distance before we're gonna hit not very large. 1, 2 here. No, just it's fine. There we go. We're probably going along the side of it then. We either need to go that way or that way. No, this is closer to that way, so let's go ahead over here. I want to stay away from that gabbro. Still there. Make sure I didn't pick up any. Some of them actually like mesh so much in color you don't even know that you're picking it. Alright, let's try this way. Dolomit's useful. We want to get that. There.
Okay. I'm gonna give it a go at taking her down.
Okay. Has she gone? If she hasn't gone and you're not feeling comfortable about it, then she hasn't gone and you're not feeling comfortable about it. I've used to play the solo hunt. It's okay. We're just, hon, don't look so hurt.
I'm gonna do it a go back and again here. See how
Okay.
we do.
Okay. As long as I know it's solo, I'm okay solo.
I hate missing.
I know you do. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So this is like, huh? It's like the middle of it. Interesting. Don't need to boycott anything. She's fine. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, actually, hold on. Let me finish going this way. Aha! Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So there's one. Well, the 12 was a little bit off, but not bad. So it does go further that way. It might go further that way. Okay. Yeah. Not supporting nothing. Okay. Whew. I kind of want to see how far it's going to go that way. Yeah, all right. Got to go drop stuff off soon then. Get rid of you. It's just in my way. Well, it looks like it's going to be a limit that direction. Yeah, I did put that right in the... Well, while we're at it, I might as well just move it over by one block. It's fine! Fine. I'll finish it. Tried to be lazy. That's what I get. Oh, because there's no support here. We need to get some solid blocks there. more for that one. One here. I want to block above that. There. That should do it. Okay. Oh, right there. There. I feel much more secure about this now. Oh, this does not feel like it's getting bigger over here. This feels like it's going that way. Yep. Yeah, I knew it. Look at this. I dug here. I dug here. Came down here. This was solid. And I went that way. Found nothing. It was right there. It was right there. If I had dug here, we would have hit it instantly. That close. It's actually mildly annoying. I'm not liking this Gabbro though. This is going to be. I don't think this is going to be safe here to dig out. We're going to try. But I have a feeling that there's like a plume of like either water or emptiness in the middle of this. And that's going to lead to cave-ins if I dig around it. If I'm right. It's either that or it's just the next biome. This next biome, we're fine. I don't want to do that yet. Now we want to do that. There we go. I need more of that. So I got a little bit more. That's all I got, though. And we're going to have some in the ceiling, too, which sucks. Shouldn't be that much, though. It looks like it's concentrated pretty well down here. That's what I did, MJ Evans. You saw that. I localized it pretty freaking good. gotta go drop. Yeah, MJ Evans, if you watch right now, all those indicators. I'll sort it out later. By the mule? There's no indicators over here. They're all that way. The initial two I found were like here and there, something like that. I found those two. The fact that I only found two told me that it's a deep vein, because you don't. With a deep vein, you usually find less surface bits. There we go. Really? How much time do I have? 1 day.
Hi.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I'm at lodge. Hi, hon.
Welcome back, hon.
Okay.
Alrighty. Oh. Well, apparently Nihon's gonna be laid off.
Yeah, I said that earlier.
Yep, I just read it. Let's see. Dog time, I think. Folks, get up to any interesting stuff while I was eating?
Oh, I found the limonite.
It's good.
Only had things follow me a couple of times. I did it again.
Okay.
Oh, I shouldn't have come back down yet. I need to get more lumber. Alright, more lumber. Yeah, it looks like Hun's gonna have to cancel.
Aw,
Midlet is not acting right tonight.
that's unfortunate.
It's been a constant. Her defecation cycles have been way off. Put it that way.
That doesn't sound great.
No, it's not.
Oh.
Okay. I need lumber. actually. Looks like the majority around here is birch. Okay, birch it is.
Excuse me.
What you do?
This is just a weird little behavior I haven't noticed before. Where I don't think it's you right click to place an item on a set of placed items. I can do it with V. But anytime I right click on the set of placed items with the item, it makes the pickup noise indefinitely without me actually doing anything. I can just hit right click a bunch and it goes beep, 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 beep.
Huh. I think I noticed that last time.
Yeah.
I didn't make that big of a deal out of it, but yeah, I think I noticed that.
It was just a weird little... Huh. I thought you could right click to place on them though, if you already had a set of them down. Oh. Yeah, that's neat, Wolfen. I actually had a dragon fruit for the first time like a year ago, and it's actually like a really cool fruit.
You're setting down and picking up in the same frame.
Oh. Yeah, that probably makes sense. It's like interacting. That's Oh, if you haven't. Well, yeah. I mean, yeah, I know you can pick up with the empty hands. I mean, that's how I picked the thing off of it to begin with. Yeah, like a dragon fruits are like really cool textures, and they're not that sweet, but I'd say they're like pleasantly sweet. It somehow like the flavor is like very subtle, but it somehow reminds me of a kiwi even. But I think that's like the texture. That's so. But like it seems like such a weird fruit, and then it's just like rather mild, but pretty cool. And but they're like really expensive, yeah. It's also interesting though, because like it's like one of those fruits that it's like very often like advertised on like, ooh, this one's an exotic flavor. It's dragon fruit
it's
flavor.
the name. It's just
I know.
the name.
It's like probably one of the most common things that they'll like flavor things after if you're like you want a weird tropical exotic thing. And like now that I know like dragon fruit barely has any flavor, they literally could make it anything and call it dragon fruit. Could be like
I gotta admit though, the fruit looks really cool.
It's a cool fruit.
It's a cool looking fruit.
Yeah.
But
they're really cool.
usually I'm not trying to have my fruit look pretty.
I mean,
kind of want to eat it.
Like, yeah, but I think it is a cool. I think it's like, it's a pleasant experience to eat, but it's like I wouldn't eat it only for the flavor. I think the texture is really cool. I think, and it's like just a pleasant sweetness, but like not overpowering. So like it's cool to eat, but like I don't think you wouldn't like distill that into a flavor and be like, this is what I was coming here for.
Maybe not the most supportive, but I think it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
We're at Starbucks. Yeah, Like mango's a great flavor. You could mango a lot of things.
Oh yeah, mango's very good flavor. Very strong. Quite tasty. Okay, so let's see how we're doing here. Now that I remove that top layer, that makes me feel so much safer.
One of your cookbooks. What recipe in particular, Anime Girl? What the heck? Huh. Just the first time I noticed that you cannot store sticks inside a small vessel. Like, okay, apparently those don't fit, unlike everything else.
Huh. Really?
Yep. I mean, it is it must be because stick has the normal size, I guess. I guess normal is too large to go in those.
Huh. I would have never classified a stick as bigger than a support beam.
Yep. And the only thing I can think is because it's long, I guess. But like even then, like you could like put a bundle of sticks in like a small pot, even if the top sticks out a little.
Support beam.
Yeah, I mean, support beam. Or like just the whole cubes of planks for sure, or maybe that is the.
That's. But okay, so here's my question though. What advantage is there to putting sticks in there that you need to disable?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I was just trying to. I needed to clear a spot in my inventory, so I was just gonna shove something in my vessel for a second, and the stick didn't go in there.
The only thing I can think of is to make a vessel's worth of torches at once. Did you know that you could actually take meat, put it into a vessel, and then cook it on the stove, and then it'll cook the stuff on the inside? But most likely, I don't know if it does or not, but I don't think it gets the wood grilled status if you do that. And you still want to do one individual ones, I guess. I don't know if you could do a stack, but I know you could do 4. Do you rename stick to pole? Just says stick. I mean, it depends on what the vessel really is. Like, is it a vessel? Or is it a vessel? And when you think about that, because you're able to hold multiple in your inventory, so I guess it's a vessel. Like, tiny.
Yeah.
In which case, the stick, even like a stick, would be going right out the top of it. That being said, I'd consider that stored.
Yeah. I mean, even if we're talking, like, taking length into account, obviously, like, you have the support beam, as you mentioned. There's, if a stick is truly, like something small enough to hold in your hand, when you compare that to a cubic meter of any material, it should be smaller than that. But then again, it's Minecraft, but still. I don't know. I do wonder if that's
a bit of a misnomer. It's a bit off. That's fine.
I
You can't get
wonder
everything
if
perfect.
because I can tell you like it's something that they could have just like had there without really thinking about it, because you can basically every item just gets the size and weight labels, right? And they could have just been like, I don't know, stick seems normal
Yeah,
to
but
me, and
still,
they didn't. Someone,
stick.
yeah, but someone might have thought like maybe way long ago someone just set it to normal without realizing that normal means it's too large to go in the vessel or something.
I don't know. I don't know about that one. I honestly think it might have
It
to do
doesn't
with the
seem to
torches.
me like someone intentionally would have made the sticks not fit because they shouldn't. So like, I can't imagine that was the case. But if it was the case, then no, I'd
I
like
think
to
they
hear
did
the
it on
reason.
purpose for the torches. I think they did.
No, for the torches. I don't know. That's, but you can put a torch in a vessel.
Okay, now you're getting crazy.
The torch is small category.
This is a burnt stick. I mean, if you take a torch and you cook it in the fire instead of just lighting a stick,
It's a little smaller,
one
I
stick
guess.
turns into 2 torches.
Okay, it's half a stick.
So you are splitting it in half and burning the tip indefinitely, but still.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a bit crazy.
Look at the arrows can go in there. Yeah, I mean, well, arrows are very small. They're even
Yeah, I
smaller
noticed
than.
that. Arrows are tiny.
Yeah, these sticks must be like the length of a person, I guess. Like,
I don't know, man. That's a bit weird.
long sticks.
We're putting way too much thought into this.
Probably.
It's kind of what we do, though.
Yeah, so that's fun. How large is a javelin? Okay, javelin is very large. Any tools are. It is pretty funny that it's like even like a knife is classified as large, but I know that's just because they don't want you storing tools in the stuff, I guess.
Yeah, that does kind of surprise me, though, that the knife used to be able to fit. The knife and the saw used to both be small enough to fit into things.
Mhm.
And they don't anymore. That is kind of weird to me.
Yeah, I feel like a knife should be able to, but yeah. Creamy heart soup. Isn't that like... Isn't that like wait, is that the recipe from Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild? Did you get like a Breath of the Wild?
Yeah, when you
cookbook or
said
something?
cookbook, did you mean game cookbook?
If it's like a real live cookbook based on the game, that could be cool. But I'm pretty sure that one was from Breath of the Wild. Wrong though.
What was that? Oh. Biz, congratulations on your 26-month pack anniversary. That is your second Packers Dozen. Let's get a celebration in chat for Biz with Packers Dozen number 2.
Yeah, 2 Packers Dozens. Yeah, I thought. I mean, I want to say I've heard of that at some point. That's just what made that come into my head. Did I feed the dogs today? Woof, 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 woofing. They be woofing.
Alright, I gotta know. Okay, so let's
Time to
just
feed the
go
dogs.
here.
I did notice
Hold
that
here.
they updated, since the mods updated, I don't think a fix for the dogs is in. I don't think, I'm pretty sure the dogs are still just, dummies right now.
This is just like a strange pillar of gabbro. I remember reading something about like kimberlite pillars, and that gabbro shows, and that kimberlite only shows up in gabbro. And this is a pillar going straight up and down.
I said woofin, not wolfen. But it was close. Arf.
Huh. Right in the middle of my vein, too. What a pain in the butt. Whatever.
Number.
Ew, congratulations on your 62-month back anniversary.
I haven't watched TFC Tuesday in about 6 weeks. What have you missed? Well, mostly suffering, or sulfuring as we like to say, I think. I mean, I
okay,
really
I had
do
forgotten
think
about that, but you guys keep reminding me.
well, okay, what would you have said that was? Because, like, when I think of 6 weeks, that sounds like a long time, but I bet there were, like, at least 6 sessions of just, like, nothing really has happened except you going around and looking for stuff, and everyone else just kind of, watching you.
Yeah, it's been kind of a slow year.
Like, I haven't built any, like, new buildings in probably 6 weeks, aside from, like, the dog place.
I'll be honest, I have a feeling that this is going to be one of the last weeks of this particular season, so...
Yeah, if we're, like, get it to that point where it's like, well, we kind of don't really have anything to do now, other than continue to look for stuff.
I mean, the only thing I could think of that I want to do right now, outside of proceeding to the blue and red, which I've always considered blue and red steel to be like overkill for what I actually want to do in this game.
Yeah, there's like nothing you can
so plentiful.
Yeah.
And has already so much durability. I've never seen blue and red as like, well, I need to get to that tier. The differences in the tiers are not enough that blue and red is strong enough for me to want to get to it.
I mean, you can do most of what you want to in the game with a good supply of regular steel.
Right. There's some other interesting stuff that it can do, like the whole like infinite source lanterns and stuff like that. But
yeah, I mean, for the buckets, I guess the buckets are the best stuff, and like you only need one of each, I guess.
But that said,
okay. That said, I actually would probably like a lava bucket. Actually, that'd actually be really
go for
nice. Would we have the stuff to make?
Probably.
I mean, maybe I have something to do today.
It's either we have the stuff to make, or we have all the locations to find the stuff to make all the. Everything is able to be gotten.
Oh, yeah, there's also black. I forgot about black steel. They do that first.
Like, I know where silver is, I know where gold is, I know where garnierite is, I know where iron is. I'm mining iron. I know where everything is. I'm just in no hurry to put it together right now.
I mean, and I'm not like, I wouldn't even like want a huge amount of, I wouldn't like set up production for steel, but I could go for I could really just go for the bucket, because getting like lava lamps that sounds like amazing, especially since I guess the olives never were gonna pan out, huh?
Yeah, that's the other thing. This season has turned out to be the, well, that doesn't work season. That's kind of not the right season you want to be in.
Yeah.
Oh, quick.
I'm trying to figure out how to get to the recipe for black steel.
What really sucks about that is I tried to get so many new people in this season, and I introduced them to TFC during the that doesn't work season.
Yeah.
That's it. That was a mistake. Oops.
I want weak
Only
steel.
cried a little on that
Yeah.
one.
So I take weak steel and weld to pig iron to get the black steel.
Mm-hmm.
And weak steel is nickel, black bronze, regular steel. Okie
But
dokie.
essentially, when it comes down to it, if I remember correctly, each a red and or blue steel is essentially 2.5 and gets smashed together.
Do we have the Garnier or just waypoints for it?
Waypoints.
I can take
It's
one of those if
It's
you wanna
so
provide.
nearby. Hold on.
Yeah, Midlet's not doing that well right now. So Hun's not going to be able to make it, unfortunately.
I don't know if I wrote them all. I don't think I wrote a lot of them down because I just kept seeing it everywhere. And so, I know I wrote it down. I noted them in the old map. Dadgummit. All right, I know where it's. I found a lot of it. If you go along the path to the left towards the western lake, in that area, I know I saw Garnier right
Okay.
along the path.
Okay, I see the path.
Think on the left side. Like it really is all over the area that we started in.
Would you compare the season to the Cyberpunk 2077 launch? That's pretty funny. I mean, it's more. It's like not that anything was wrong with TFC. I mean, the new stuff they've been adding has been pretty cool. It's just that well, so like a couple of the balancing things have been a little bit player unfriendly.
Like, okay, so the big one this season, for me, the big one this season has been minerals. Minerals have essentially become very difficult to find, and it's kind of a progression of logic. What they did is that they took a lot of the they took all the ores and they said, okay, instead of having rich veins, poor veins, and all that stuff, just have sizes of veins be the bigger, the lower you go. Okay. Then they made it so that, I mean, now that makes it so that when you find a mineral vein, it's on the surface because you can't easily find deep veins. There's no way of finding them. There's no indications on the surface. Since there's no indicators on the surface for things that are not ores, the veins that you find on the surface are always the ones that you pro-pick, and they're always tiny. And you gotta get bloody lucky because something they did this season made it so that a lot of the stuff just kind of like faux spawns. It's like it has a place that it could spawn within a certain number of chunk radius, but a lot of those spaces where it can spawn are like in y = 220 where there's no blocks. And I actually did run it because there's a command that you can run that tells you where the spawn's trying. And one of them, I actually went down there and it was in the ground, and I went down there. There's nothing there. It just didn't spawn. So the minerals have been. We don't even have coal this season. We don't have coal this season. That's ridiculous. So it's been very difficult to do some of the progression, and you could tell this time the last vanilla season, was I digging or was I booming? Yeah, that should tell you something. So yeah, there's been a lot of little stuff like that. They made a lot of good changes. They made a lot of sideways changes, and they made a lot of questionable changes. But yeah, that's been the big one for me. That's the one that's been like game-breakingly annoying for me. I spent 2 months looking for sulfur, and I didn't find it. Let me make that clear. I've spent 2 months looking for enough sulfur to make explosions, and I didn't find it. And that's with cheating in the last 2 weeks. One, to find a volcano where I didn't find that much sulfur, because it's the higher up, the smaller the vein. And the other one, I cheated and found a slightly deeper one, and it still wasn't enough to create enough boom to really matter. I still couldn't make a full barrel of explosives.
Let's see.
Man, I didn't want to get off. I didn't want to go off on that again this week.
Yeah,
I did not
it
want
has
to go off on that
happen
again.
At least,
I don't want it to, though. I don't want to keep going off on that same subject.
Yeah.
It's it's just so important to me.
So I've checked. I've walked down this path trying to find the Garnier. I haven't seen any yet. I'm going through the grass now. I don't know if.
Not limonite.
right spot.
Laterite made aluminum. That bauxite made aluminum.
There might be multiple ones.
I mean, yeah,
but
I just don't know of any other ones. I've only ever seen bauxite being referenced as aluminum. I mean, to be fair, there's like three or four different veins that I find commonly in games for iron.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, aluminum's not relevant in TFC though, because that's like usually it's a more high-tech metal, so that you don't usually see it.
Well, it's because of the temperatures and the methods to get the technology to melt it. They're beyond the levels that we're at in these games.
Yeah.
Which makes sense, of course.
They said
Aluminum
this,
is worth more than gold at your tech level. Yeah. Not as useful, though. Aluminum is very useless if it's not in quantity. Gold at least has functional uses.
So you said the Garnierite can be found from the path, or?
Yeah, I have found it from walking along the path, looking to the side. Go to
I've
F5
seen
mode
some-
and look. Oh, is it snowing?
No, it's not snowing.
Okay. Well, hit F5 and look on the path. It's pretty good. If you don't see it, walk a little bit off the path a little bit then too.
Yeah, I've been lawnmowering off of the path to try to find some. I found cassiterite.
Yeah, I know I found Garnierite though. I know the difference.
What
Cassiterite's in the area too, though. You are right.
I think Garnierite looks pretty similar to both the cassiterite and the bismuthite as well.
A little bit. It's got a lot more green in it.
So, yeah.
Okay, so there's a little bit there. I really wish I dug right in the center here. So this is the center then. So we need to expand that way then. Okay.
If it's too green, it's bismuthite. I need it green, but not that green. I hope I didn't mix up my east and west again.
You can't refine it. You have to find non-oxide aluminum. Okay. You have gone beyond my tech speech.
I don't know what I don't know exactly what they're referring to. Someone said something about aluminum being really valuable.
Oh, it was really there was a reason that the Washington Monument was originally capped with aluminum. It was a super rare, difficult to make metal.
Yeah, because I guess it doesn't like rust and stuff.
That didn't matter. That's not why they did it. It's just because it was supposed to be. It was expensive and rare. It was like
Well, I mean,
the gold of the. It's the gold's gold of the time. Now, it's just, no, it's stupid to decorate with aluminum as if it's rich.
Hello.
Oh,
That a Neon?
It is. Hello. I'm here.
Hey, Neon.
yeah. Hope
How's
you're
it going?
feeling all right.
Yeah, a little better.
Yeah, it's been a bit of a quiet day. A lot of folks not able to be on.
Oh, that's a bummer.
But
Yeah.
Me, I was just feeling tired a little bit after work, so I was
fair.
kind of like I went to chill for a bit and
Yeah.
chill for a little bit. Ended up becoming like I almost fell asleep for an hour.
Oh.
Yep. I'm here.
Well, welcome.
Thank you.
I'm currently mining out a vein of iron. I don't know what Live's doing.
I'm venturing out still.
That's right. You were like deep in the middle of nowhere when you ended last time, weren't you?
Yes, because I was exploring the world and World Gen and figuring some stuff out, and yeah, I'm very far away from home. That's interesting. You get to see a lot of cool stuff.
Mm-hmm.
What are you? Plant. Interesting plant.
I can't find this garnierite. I assume. So you're talking about the path that's like the half slabs, right?
Yeah.
Okay, see, I've like run up and down the sides of it.
I used to keep walking over it and not marking it because I know I'd marked it before. I must have marked it on the old map. Sorry, man.
Hope it wasn't like someone didn't just like pick all of it up.
Oh, I hope not. That'd have been bad.
Although if someone picked it up, we should at least have it.
Yeah, I will return home in a little bit here.
You've had enough of the world, huh?
No, just I do want to get back at some point. I don't want to spend 2 streams. I don't want to be like next week, wake up and be like, oh yeah, I'm even further away this time.
Would you say the garnierite you found like very close to the base or closer to the lake?
I mean, it's been a while. I don't know.
Yeah, I know. I didn't expect an exact answer. Just was wondering if there was a slight guess.
Not really.
What's this? Let's guess. I'll guess it right here. Oh, there's a gold nugget.
I'm kind of in the process of understanding World Gen and figuring out how everything works.
Yeah.
Is this a server? It is a server.
Yes.
Private server.
Yes, it is.
Yep. Just we've been playing TFC every Tuesday for a while now.
Yep.
Sometimes we
Off and
also
on.
play-
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes we play like TFC mod packs, and we've also done Vintage Story.
We did some other ones at some point too, but yeah.
Yeah. Well, I can show off the base we've got here. Like it's been a little bit of I don't want to get Pat going on the rants again, but we haven't had a very bountiful season in that like a lot of the ores have been a lot harder to find in this latest update. But yeah, Pac just did this rant.
Minerals.
Yeah.
Have been difficult to
Minerals, yes. For the record, I'm just talking to this person in my chat.
find. I know. I'm seeing
Yep.
you're cross chat. I see it.
Yep. Okay.
Yep.
And yeah, so we've a couple of us have set up some houses around here, but I don't think we've built as much as we usually do because we're all kind of just we've been trying to find a lot of stuff. But some of us have like some houses. We have a storage room.
I actually built a house and didn't just borrow someone else's house or go into community plot.
But, this is the kitchen where we make our food. There's the cow and the quail.
The cow and quail. I still love that.
So yeah, I've gone far enough south that it feels like rivers have just stopped generating.
I am not very lucky. I basically just stream like on these Tuesdays and sometimes another day occasionally.
Yeah.
No, it's my job.
Yeah, the Pack Rat who's playing with us, yeah, he's a proper streamer. He does a lot more of it.
Yes.
I don't know about proper.
He's like, you know, Twitch seems to think you're proper. You're like a partner and stuff.
I don't think they think I'm proper either, but we'll go ahead. We'll just go ahead and say sure.
Got the cool check mark. Properly improper. I like that.
I gotta go back soon. I'm gonna need
A job
food.
person. You could say that. Yeah, this is
Hey,
it's a good house.
I spoke too soon.
Oh, what were you speaking too soon about?
River's not generating anymore.
Huh?
I was like, I'm far enough south that rivers have stopped generating, and not the case. One just popped up finally.
Oh yes. Oh yeah, I need to feed the dogs again.
How far south did you end up?
Yes.
Yes. Aha.
I did a lot of yes, so I'm actually curious.
More food for the dogs.
We're about my Z is in the 5,000s, positive 5,000s. No, there's another river.
I still got you beat.
I know. Probably. I'm not really shocked.
Well, I'd not been doing exploring for exploring's sake, and I started going down to look for. That was on the search for sulfur. That's how far I searched for sulfur. I got to the positive 7600s.
Interesting. So I've got the dogs up to White Heart yet, but they're actually not. Wait, actually, are you even? Wait, what the heck? Oh, there we go. I was gonna say they're not tamed yet, but they are tamed. I forgot they just don't have collars. I can still issue them commands that don't work. See, all the dogs are now fully fed, I guess. So now they can continue to do nothing. Actually, the main reason I wanted to have more of these is so I could get some babies that I could get higher to see if the higher familiarity level lets me actually do the commands. But I don't think that's going to be the case because these dogs, like, not only do they not listen to the commands, they just don't move. They don't move. They can sit though. I can make them sit. Sometimes. That one seemed to... There you go. I would like to now try to still find this garnierite. So I really want those lava lanterns. Wait, how do you make the lava? Wait, actually, hold on. I might actually be I think I'm thinking this the wrong way. Because you still need the blue steel for each lava lantern.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So you know what? For some reason I had it in my head that if I can make the bucket, I can have infinite lava lanterns.
Yeah, no.
But well, I mean, the other alternative is to just place regular blocks of lava as light sources, the Firedale method. So we could still go with the Firedale method for lighting things up. But now that I'm realizing, oh yeah, it's all blue steel for all the lanterns. Maybe not quite too practical, actually. Although
Yeah,
I
you
still
can't
think
just make
it's-
steel ones and fill them with lava. That'd be too easy.
Yeah, I mean, I think the fact that blue steel holds lava I think that's a concession that's always kind of been in TFC. In that, like, like the blue steel holds lava, red steel holds water. I think that's one of the things that's like it's always been like, yeah, that doesn't really make sense, but we'll just go with it because it feels like a nice end game thing to have to reward you. So I feel like that's been one of the few like, yeah, we'll just bend the rules on that one. But that being said, I mean, maybe I do still want to make this bucket because, I mean, I do just to give me something to do.
I wish I was there. I could go search for the Garnier right with you. I'm just kind of far enough away from home where that's a difficult trip. Although I will be coming back for food in the near future.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we can see. Would I be able to detect it from the surface with a pro pick? If it had,
As long as it depends on how deep it is.
but if it was spawning ore on the surface, is that gonna make it usually shallow enough to detect, or could it still be too
About 50-50, but yeah.
Okay, I could
not bad.
give it a try just to see if it picks something up.
Mm-hmm. You can.
Oh,
You don't need
first time
very
I've
much
picked
of it.
One of these up.
That is the
Nice.
first time you've used a pro pick this season.
Congratulations on your pro pickage.
I'm a prospector now. Yeehaw.
Hey, Gam.
Man, there's some interesting world gen down here.
Mm-hmm.
Very cool
I
stuff.
can see the pun cam. Found nothing. Found nothing.
There we go.
Found nothing. Found nothing.
I made coffee. Hun? Thank you. I think I did. I think I put creamer in already, yeah.
A creeper.
I made coffee like an hour and a half ago.
That's gonna be really cold.
Just a nice cold brew.
Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna head home, see if I can find the Garnier right. And then I'm gonna go take my break, I think.
Oh.
Not a lot of people here this week, but I would still like a break. Alright. It's funny, it feels like I'm not bringing anything home, but because I've spent all this time digging out all this caverny area, I'm only going to go back with a little bit of iron. But all I did was secure it so that I can get the iron. The next thing I do is get the iron. Isn't it past the time limit for cop?
say that out loud. That was mean. She doesn't. She didn't think of it, and she feels bad this week, so I get to have my coffee.
Trace's emerald.
Two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 9.
What's the bit?
I can stay. Okay, that'll do.
Yeah.
About 2. I can hold this. Home is home. I didn't actually turn off home, did I? I did. Oops. Here's home. And I think I need to cross a river at some point. Right there. And now I'm not stuttering at all, Liaj.
Nice.
Oh wait, it was me and Fire Dealer were talking about that a lot earlier. Yeah, the stuttering was with the horse was really
so
bad earlier.
You were having it earlier? Okay.
Horrible
So it's
bad.
not completely fixed then.
Yeah, no. Definitely not.
Just happen.
Okay. That's definitely. What do you think of salt in coffee? I've heard of it. Mainly it's just, I've heard of salt in everything. I just heard of salt on watermelons earlier today. And
Yeah, I've heard of that.
yeah, I mean, salt
Yep.
is just it's an accentuation thing. It just salt makes other flavors taste better.
Yeah, it's like, so even people wouldn't expect salt in like sweet things, but it does in fact. Like even like in most of them, like you will put like a small pinch of it because it does just make the flavor better,
Right.
even if you didn't want it to taste salty.
Oh. Hon, are you making coffee? Are you making coffee?
Give me some.
Oh,
Someone in chat should
thought
tell
you were
me
making-
something to make a painting out of, and I might do it.
I was just like.
That's how we got the moose painting last time. Someone just said a moose, and I made a moose.
Enjoy your coffee.
It was really good.
Enjoy my coffee, but not at 8 o'clock at night.
Okay,
I'm too sensitive to the caffeine.
I am not.
Which is funny because I don't even need it in the morning. But
Rainforest.
at night, nope.
All right, we'll make a rainforest.
I did get my meds done.
Good.
Painting of you doing a
Uh-oh.
painting of you doing a painting of you doing a painting of you doing
It's
a
too
painting of
meta.
you. Yeah.
Oh, well, there. That'll explain it.
The mocha, that's a good one too. I like the mocha cup would just be like that. That'd be like a good like
Still life.
yeah, like and I can like you can very easily represent the pack mocha cup. So that maybe I'll do that as a second one because I've barely done any like fun creative things. I should like do some.
This is not a mocha cup.
J-Pack Mocha.
I have two good suggestions that I think I can work on. Let's see. Do we have good color access? Coat of arms that uses 3 of your emotes but still looks medieval.
Good
Huh.
color axes?
Do I have 3 emotes? I have D, and that's like the only one I care about.
I hope you do. I have 3, but it won't work because they're all like wildly different.
Yeah, I have like
Garnier, right.
a bunch. Oh,
I found it on the way
okay,
home.
Oh
Nice.
well, is that like reasonable distance?
500.
I can do that, I guess. If I can take that waypoint then.
I was going to give it to you anyway. So I
Okay,
hope
great.
so.
I'll take it, I guess. At this point, I think I'll just get a little bit of that because I don't think I've made like blue steel before, anyways. So I kind of want to just do the process.
It's lobster's time.
Oh.
Let's see.
They did redo the boar texture. That's so much better.
I have apparently found Maine because there are many lobsters here.
Their walking animation is weird, but boars look so much better. They looked like tiny little pigs before. Now they actually look good.
Nice.
Although I would expect... They should have probably made them more violent. Boars can be jerks.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they need to add hippos. Oh, that'd be so nice.
Take
Don't tell my girlfriend.
lethal monsters.
If they do add hippos, don't tell my girlfriend.
Is this for? Is she pro hippo or anti hippo?
Pro hippo.
Yeah.
Oh.
And I know I think she's asked me about having a hippo before, like half jokingly. And I say half jokingly because I know if she could, she'd probably get one. She
doesn't
likes-
understand. Does she actually know anything about hippos?
Yes.
Than that they're like one of the most deadly animals on the planet?
Yes.
But I guess you can get small baby ones that are.
Yeah. She
Small.
likes the babies.
They do grow up, though.
I need to.
Yeah,
So
I
I
do.
do need to source hippo like plush or something for birthday.
They grow up to be huge. Yeah, like hippo-sized.
Who would have thought?
Who would have thunk it? It's a hippo the size. It's a large hippo the size of a small hippo, or a small hippo the size of a large hippo.
Ah. There's
I just
the highway
sorted
has
that.
been blocked by a small boulder the size of a large boulder.
Yep.
My hungry hippos.
And then you can have 4 little hippos. That look nothing like an actual hippo? Well, I guess they do. You know, now I think about it, cartoon hippos do look a lot like hippos, except happy.
So
That part's a lie.
I found a large aquatic mammal, and I cannot tell you where it is because it would be a hippo violation.
Ah.
Nah. Jokes.
Some people would call them that.
Other people would just kick me right now from the server and never let me back in.
that may
don't.
come up.
Please don't.
Please don't.
Please don't. I have a family.
No.
Okay, time to go make food. Actually, I'm not going to make food now. I'm going to make food after my break, because if I make food before my break, it's going to be spoiled after my break. But I'm going to go stand in here to remind myself I'm making food.
Where do we get green dye? Malachite powder.
Actually, let me get the iron delivered first.
That all? This.
Good evening, Celester.
We got malachite. I just need one.
Malachite?
Yep.
Yeah, we have malachite.
Yep, I found one.
We have malachite locations, I should say.
I just needed a piece of it, and I found a piece of
Howdy, Celester.
Goes. I have 2 malachite powder. Wow. My inventory is very sad. Hello, dogs. Has anyone actually reported that the dogs don't work to the devs?
I'm pretty sure
think
that they
that-
were.
Because
Make sure try to write up a little thing, because I'm gonna try to write up a list of things to send off to them when we're done with this. Just try and write up a little paragraph of what you experienced with them. All right, because we basically tested them, and that's good testing. All right, I'm gonna go take my break. I'll be right back.
All right. Have
Okay.
fun.
Kind of right.
Have a good time.
Have a nice nap.
All right, I'm gonna go take. I'm sorry, it's a late day, so you have Liaj and you have Nihan, so you can go watch those two guys while I'm going to take a break. But I've been going for a few hours. For quite a while. I gotta take a break. So I'll be back. Have fun with them, and then we'll continue with the Lyman Knighting. So see you guys soon. I'll unmute them in a second here. Did they all leave? Guys,
Heyo.
Hello.
you guys went quiet on me.
We were for a moment.
We were talking literally up until this point, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Oh. Mhm.
Literally had a whole conversation about a bunch
Yeah,
of things, and
Lots of stuff.
yes,
Many stuff.
So just a timing thing, huh?
just a timing
Absolutely.
thing. I am gonna have to go get dinner at some point, but not right now.
Okay.
So you're good for now.
Okay. That's good. I came into dead silence like, no.
Yeah, you know. That'll happen.
Yeah. Midliff behind me. She sounds so happy for being extremely constipated to the point of making her mom nervous. But she sounds so happy.
That's good, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's something. Alright, we need wood. Wake up. Both.
Well, it did start raining a little bit ago, so you should have known that you were coming back.
Yeah. How dare.
Well, it's snowing out this window.
No, it's raining here.
Well, you're south. What are you up to now?
I am heading back. I found some stuff, which I will detail when I return here shortly. It's exciting discoveries. Not your boring, mundane, everyday discoveries. I want to keep you in suspense. It's good for ratings.
Dying.
Very good for ratings. So I will let you know, I did find a river that flows through the ocean. Like, it crosses through the ocean and then pops back out the other side. Which leads credence to my theory that the rivers are generated after terrain. River generation happens after terrain generation. It's very weird. Of course, the number one thing that leads me to believe that is simply the fact that every river feels like it's in a canyon, which tells me that it eats the area that it generates the river in and fills it in.
Yeah, that's what I was figuring from that too.
Almost finished my rainforest painting.
Nice.
Oh wait, I got the cheese. Oh. There we go. Now I got some more tallow. Is it tallow? That's tallow. Oh, we need to check the apples. Hold on. We'll put this back. Speaking of, or thinking of fruit that we were finding earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's late autumn. Those apples are gonna be ready.
Ah, it's midwinter.
Still early winter. Winter is 3 seasons. We're still in the first season.
Yeah, well, no, I'd say we're like right. Well, I mean, okay, well, by midwinter, I mean like full winter at least.
I see areas of the ground that do not have snow yet.
I mean, I feel like those are just the places that people haven't walked around.
Counts.
Okay. Where to put this pen?
Come on, show me all the
I can put a painting here. I don't know if I would call that a rainforest, but something. Maybe I should have added more trees. Yeah. I need to post this in a chat so I can see it as a reference.
See if it's what?
Let's see it as a reference. This is another.
Dang tree. I know you're gonna give me more apples. Just can't stand here and wait for you to figure it out. Dang it. Javelins everywhere. Wait. Wrong
I feel like I don't know if chisel bits used to do this, but I wish if I didn't have enough bits to place a shape, it would just place as much of it as it could and use up all the bits instead of telling me I didn't have enough to place it, because I feel like it used to just place as many as it could.
Wouldn't that be more irritation to undo? Or more irritating to undo?
Well, like if I'm placing a shape and I wanted to undo what I just did, all I have to do is set it back to just set the destroy mode to that same shape and click on it. I would think, at least. I don't know if it used to do that or not, but if I want to get rid of all of my bits, I can't just like place a full block and have it figure out how many are missing. I have to place like 3/4 of the block, then for the remaining quarter I then have to place like 7/8 of what's left, and then I have to go down another size and place 15/16.
What you
and then
really
I'll
want
be down...
is you want a dump mode so you can store your blocks on the ground.
Yeah, I mean that could be useful. But I mean, also, I'm pretty sure like if I have like if I accidentally like ate a bit from a block and I want to replace it, I can't set the bit to full block mode and click on that block. It won't, even though I have all the bits because the block is full of bits, it doesn't just fill in what's left with the block. It wants a full block's worth of bits to do that.
You can't put the last bit in?
Yeah, I would have to place it individually. I can't just set it to full block mode and say, you figure out where the hole is. I have to figure out where the hole is.
Okay.
Hello.
I'm going with first world problems on that one. And hi,
Yeah, a
Ian.
little bit. But...
That was a long 2-hour nap.
Lark.
You sound like you're still taking it. I did not continue with the cast iron that you were doing last week, in case you wanted to keep doing that.
Oh, I was. I need more limonite and bang the type.
If only I wasn't like mining more right now.
Well, if you need an extra set of hands for mining, I can help.
You can show up, yeah, that's fine. I'll send over the cords in a second. Almost there. Make food.
Have food.
You have rotten food.
No.
Well, then you're magic. This food rots in this pretty quick. When you're not here. Fair.
Here. See.
Bear, how am I supposed to shoot you if you stop chasing me? Dang it.
What are you doing?
What should I bring besides food?
Everything else is there.
Or vessels, or
If we want to.
large vessels, or small vessels?
Well, I have a large vessel. We bring a second large vessel. I suppose you could carry that. It looks like it's going to be a pretty good vein.
Oh, undo successful. Wow. Undo worked for once. Maybe because I broke pixels one at a time.
And I kept the apples. Good job. Well. I was supposed to share it with you if you left.
Just trying to get my bookmarks back. I love that. Just have to log out, log back in.
There we go. Right there. Oh. That works. I need to restart my game. I'm getting a lot of lag. There we go. Alright, next layer. This looks like it might be ballooning out that way. I might have to remove another layer. Right.
Oh, so now you won't undo that? One undo. That one's successful, but this one, nope, not this one. I literally just hit the button twice. First one it said yes, the second one it said no.
There we go. That should support it better throughout. Okay. I mean, need a user at this point, they're not.
Apparently not.
Kind of surprised by that a little bit. At some point, slime balls do exist in the world. They didn't have slime blocks initially, but they do now. It's a real thing. Just go with a vanilla one.
What if I did?
Yeah, okay.
At least this thing still works very well. Yeah.
Noises. There's Ian.
Oh, tell this.
Ian?
Hmm.
Coming down?
Yeah, I just don't have a lead on me.
Oh. Oh. Gotcha.
So I'm making a fence.
Well, there's already a fence out there, isn't there? Attached to the same fence. Pretty sure you can do that. Could be wrong.
I'll do.
Bring a stack of logs. Actually, I can bring a stack of logs. I need to go up anyway. Gotta dump off all my iron.
There. Another painting successfully painted.
Okay. And down.
Hi, doggies. This complicates the iron sky. Are you making an iron sky, Native user?
I believe they are, yes.
Okay, right. Okay. So Okay. Why?
I didn't stop mining yet.
I know. I don't blame you this time. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. This... Okay, whatever.
Let's do this.
Oh. I'm missing some.
There you go.
Thank you.
Where do I have that?
Oh, there's some up in the ceiling too. A fair amount up in the ceiling.
What do you... Okay.
Why is there a dog sounding sad? This dog is sideways. Oh, that. Probably the one that I asked to follow him.
Okay, that was very annoying. I don't know why digging here triggered a cave-in above it. It doesn't make any freaking sense. Whatever.
There you go. This is a productive use of my time, I think.
At least most of the places are safe.
Thought it was all safe.
Yeah.
Get in there. Steps. Oopsie. This dog's pregnant. I probably should have put it there. Space for the baby.
Okay. We're digging the border. Well, Hun can read it, so she'll tell you if she likes it.
Did you misspell the actual fun part of that?
When marrying a woman who has children from a previous relationship, getting the children to trust you is an important step. Being the best dad you can is a step further.
The pun would be being the best dad you can is a stepfather, right? That would be the pun, right?
I think that was supposed to be it.
Nathan, no.
That's the joke.
She didn't laugh. She also may be downstairs or something like that right now.
You have 3 days left. We'll have puppy, yes.
Well, at least the majority of the ceiling is safe.
It should all be now.
Still find it funny that my bricks hold up falling things, but whatever.
Oh.
What I'm doing is
These don't turn into gravel, it just fell.
I'll wait for them to just like gain AI again and no law be ruined.
Gain sentience.
Yeah. The dogs don't have sentience right now. They're just lifeless little dogs that can only move with leads.
About 5,000 blocks away. Almost home.
5,000 blocks away, and which direction?
To the south and east. I found out that the ocean is very narrow in certain points.
Well, it's a narrow-minded ocean.
Oh. Sometimes the dog's just on set.
Yeah, I heard it.
Dog is right on. Okay.
Too many steps to room.
What happened here?
What do you mean?
This is all.
Oh, because I was mining out the dynamite. Dynamite.
Also, it's probably not a surprise, but the
Well, make the shape, then mine it out. Okay. Go ahead.
whatchamacallit, the orcas use the dolphin. The dolphin
Yeah.
AI.
Makes sense.
And everything else for that matter. The sound.
Yep. Yeah. Mostly because I was boating and suddenly an orca just like pops up beside me and starts doing the swimmy thing.
Yeah, so when hunting them, it feels like you're cheating because they just swim right up to you.
They love you.
I was gonna say something, but I'm not gonna say it because I don't want people thinking.
I want to mine all this one out.
Or I'm actually complaining about it.
Complaining about the
Well, you
orcas?
know, from mother says it's realistic. It's not very realistic.
Oh yeah, they should be trying to kill us.
No, yeah, I mean, but that's fine. I understand.
I mean,
There probably isn't. There probably aren't a lot of options. It's either use the dolphins or code your own, and using a dolphin's probably a lot easier to work with.
It's
Yeah, it's a QOO thing for the development team, and I totally understand that. I just don't. I just didn't want to say it like matter of fact and have someone interpret it as, "Oh my god, he's just being rude," because I'm not really being rude. I'm just having fun at it.
And this is my life of critiquing TFC.
Jack's being a jerk.
We have 3 female dogs and they're all pregnant.
That guy's a real butthead. Let's name an achievement in the game after him.
Okay. I just heard the beginnings
Yeah,
of
it turns out that dinner prep is going to take a lot longer than I thought, and I'm going to be having a late dinner tonight.
Just going around this, huh?
Yeah, and then I heard the cave in beginnings of the cell.
Doing this? Not mining anything on top or underneath, just this.
So,
Yeah, just mining this. I just heard that, like that little sound noise or whatever.
I know what you're talking about. Shouldn't be.
so boating tip for those who may not know. I already mentioned this on my stream, and they've seen me doing this. If you're boating long distances and don't want to spend your time holding down the W key to go forward, and you do not have auto movement enabled in your mod pack, you can use a roll of pennies.
Oh.
It's about just the right size. Usually a full stack is enough weight to suppress the W key, and you can just kind of plop it on top, balance it nicely out, and let it go down.
I got
To
the
get
end
your
of
money's
a.
worth out of your keyboard.
Ah.
I
I
mean,
have the end of a bathroom curtain rod that fits perfectly for it.
Also would work.
It's weighted. It's beautiful. I love it.
are you rotting your keyboard? Yeah, she just said hot rodding.
Oh. Uh-huh. At least say you're trying.
Don't have to.
That's
Growing up around my dad, yeah, you kind of have to know this because, yeah, it's just a common thing.
well, that's what dads do.
No, he was real bad because he used to pun everything.
That's
Yeah.
what dads do.
Yep.
You're not changing the argument.
Surprisingly, that was the entire side of the family, of his side.
Yeah.
I mean, non-dads can do
Do
it.
I need to
too,
repeat? Okay, I'm
but it's-
not even going to repeat myself
I
on that
know.
one.
It's the dad specialty.
Oh, my grandpa used to do it.
Yeah, well,
When he
your
was still
grandpa's a
alive,
dad. Grandpa's your
Grandpa
dad.
to my dad.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And then the wives kind of just looked at them glaringly and said, "Stop this!" And it's no.
All the dads just keep doing it.
Yeah. Oh,
I mean, you have to. How else are you going to be dad with me?
Dropping off.
So that is indeed how they determine which one is the dad of the year.
You're being delivered.
That should not be making that sound. This is separated from that wall. Frick, man.
Art. Even if I tell the dogs to sit, after a while they just stand back up.
Honestly, they may have never sat. It's just your
Maybe.
your end is telling you that they did.
Yeah, I mean, but that's the only thing that I see in animation. Although I can't. I saw one. Ooh, did cave.
If you have yeah, with this, mind the top. If you have a dolomite on the top, mind the dolomite on top first. I think.
I got one of the dogs to flop over though. Sometimes they flop over, and I don't know which command does it. And then they make sad dog noises.
This is backwards.
Was it We're Home?
If I had the chance, I would make this all smooth. The ceiling. Wait, we had no words about falling.
Oh, that one did it. Got you to do it too.
Are you doing this to get the raw stone?
I'm just doing it this way because it
All my dogs. All my
takes
dogs
less
do that.
material to mine it.
Stop killing them.
Out there. I don't know. I just they all flopped over and started making sad dog noises. Except this one. This one doesn't seem to care about that. No, I'm not. I'm not calling any of the dogs. I just told them
vessel's
we're
there.
home. They're all perfectly happy. Let's see.
Honestly, there's no iron in here.
Ta-da.
Yeah,
No, I'm so
take the
used to
last
saying
row.
this stuff.
They all... So what was the command that made them do that? I think
Forget
it was We're Home.
Forget the last row to the north. It's already
Okay.
used
Except
up.
I don't know if they'll do it more than once. I haven't done it with you folks yet. Will you pre-flop? I see this one flopped over. Just randomly.
I definitely need to go that way.
You're flopped over in the snow there, buddy.
I'm gonna get a lot of limelight.
Okay, I'm gonna be right back in just a moment. So,
Okay,
Alrighty.
dinner time.
Oh, it like snowed for like 5 seconds. Stopped.
New Nihon left.
Nope. Nihon must be the well, I mean, he's not the Minecracker, but no, Ian.
Ian?
Ian.
Baby.
Well,
okay.
Okay. Well, here we are again.
Yep, in here, lodge.
I'll be back on. I'm just doing stuff.
I might actually need to BRB to use the bathroom.
Go ahead.
I think I will.
Well, better.
This is definitely going to expand out that way a bit. Hopefully I don't have to do too much more to get all that. I'll be able to just put some supports up along here. And I'll be able to get down to that.
Now I'm back.
Welcome back to both of you.
Mhm.
Yes.
No, should have brought more vessels. Small ones.
Well, I'll be fine. I have a mule.
And I have a mule too.
You don't have a mule. You have a horse. We only have one
Awesome.
mule.
Okay.
Oh, come on!
I mean, I can patch that if you want me to.
But there's nothing wrong with it. That's not what was doing it.
I'm curious
It's
what's...
Just being
Eh.
close to the wall or something. It's just weird.
Make support beams good again.
Are they ever good?
I thought they were good in like 1.12.
Maybe.
I don't know, Pac probably knows better than me.
I like this version of support beams.
Hmm?
It's just... I like this version of support beams. It's not perfect, but it's doing pretty good.
Yeah, if you probably had to complain, it'd probably be the checks.
Yeah.
Like the checking of,
Yeah, I like the
hey,
support beams,
this...
but I don't like that this... As soon as it should not be... If I'm digging here, it should not be affecting anything over there.
Yeah. Did it
'Cause this
used
is not
to
attached.
did it used to be where it was only checking the block you were digging?
Oh.
Like, I'm wondering if, because what made sense to me was, okay, you mine a ceiling block. If that ceiling block is, or just any block that is holding up other blocks, if there is no supports supporting the block you just mined, then you have a chance of triggering a cave-in. But it shouldn't be like, well, if you mine a block that is supported, but somewhere within a large radius around you there is a block that isn't supported, then you've got a problem. I don't know if it was always like that, but
Yeah, you're right. It's not, it has its issues right now. But I do like that it's not as easy as it used to be too though. I mean, it was way too easy. I gotta drop off.
But I mean, like, I don't know. Does it have to be hard, or like, does it just have to be like another thing to consider when mining?
I think it should be difficult because you are mining under the stone, and it's kind of one of the key things of TFC. It's one of the things that makes TFC TFC.
Yeah, but I mean, I thought like it's like you have to build the beams, and I don't know. I don't know if it's like, well, so if you properly use the beams, you should be fine. But I don't know if it should be like you both have to use the beams and also like make sure there are no exposed air pockets anywhere.
Well, it's pretty secure in the areas that it's set up, though. Like, it doesn't...
Sort of.
The whole air pocket thing is not... The +1 and -1 of it does cover a lot of area. It's just, +1, like, -2 or something like that. It covers a lot. It's just... Takes some getting used to. Okay, this needs to be...
Let's see.
This can move.
I don't know. I don't actually know if falling entities. Maybe they did stop in the support region. You know what? I think they did, because I think that was a later change in 1.12. Because I seem to remember, an item I made for my mod was essentially a support beam that does not break when something lands on it. So I implemented this item, and then like right after I did, I think TFC updated such that a falling block would be stopped when entering the support region, so now the regular support beams were incapable of being crushed.
You know
And then
what,
I immediately removed that item
you know what our
because it
problem
was
is
no
here,
longer
Ian?
useful.
What?
There's a cave under us.
Also, I kind of mined up some of the walls, but I was being safe about it.
You did. Okay.
I only mined out the limonite.
That... Ian, those
I know.
update now.
Oh,
It's not
I
safe
thought that-
anymore.
Like,
It doesn't work like that. Mining out the limonite can trigger it.
I'm probably so used to it. And I probably forgot that detail.
That's a pretty big detail. I almost mentioned it too.
I think I remember something being said about that, but I just didn't pay attention.
Probably should have paid attention.
You know, I sometimes it goes in one ear and comes out the other.
Yeah. Will happen.
And that's a known fact of me.
Oh.
In IRL. Especially when I was at school.
Flash.
Yeah, so yeah, I definitely think that there's a cave under us. You see a lot of red on the map right now around us, but it's not like directly under us because we're loading this area. We start hearing zombie and skeleton sounds. Okay.
That's awesome.
Yeah, so I think what it's actually doing is the cave is caving in underneath us.
Yeah, we have like 3 skeletons, 2 creepers off in the distance to the north and east. Skeletons are like literally right underneath of us.
Yeah, we can't exactly support the cave. I mean... We can make it so these blocks are supported, but I just don't want to do it. Whatever. Whatever. It's fine.
And you're referring to the everything's fine meme.
Maybe a little bit.
This is fine.
Wait, did they remove smooth diorite cave-in logs?
What?
Like if a dolomite cobble falls on the smooth diorite, it destroys
Oh.
it.
What the heck?
Mm.
Oh, now that I'm here. I came all the way down to where the Garnierite was and forgot to bring a pro pick.
Well, that does make it difficult to do.
Yeah. But for the record, though, as I was going there, I was also like, yeah, I also didn't bring any food, so I'll probably need to go back for food anyways.
Wow, we got a lot of rich lime, and I know that too.
I guess I'll go back for food and a pro pick.
I think they made the hot springs infinite water sources now.
Did they?
Mm-hmm.
Are the hot
No.
springs good? Are they actually used for things in this version? Like dye
No.
or olive stuff or
That should be part of it, yeah.
Hmm.
Okay. That is a very nerve-wracking sound.
I like the sound of it. I'm scared of it, but I like the sound of it. At least it's a pre-indicator of, hey, this is going to collapse.
yeah, I do agree that it is a decent. I think it's a good addition.
Oh, it's an excellent addition.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know if the actual system is better, but it's nice to have the little. By the way, you would have could have just died there.
I don't know if they added that because of me, or just because of.
I don't think it was just
Because
you.
of you. I think it was just a cool idea because it's just like
Yeah.
it's just like a little warning sign, and it kind of seems cool. Like it's like, oh, you're mining dangerously, and maybe you should.
I know Ian just went, like me. in his
Yeah,
brain.
well, I mean,
I mean, I'm notorious for that.
mining. I guess.
Called it.
I I don't know if you're probably not the only dangerous miner out there. Maybe you're a notorious one.
I'm just like, oh, smooth stone everything, yay! And then
Oh, well, I think the chiseling smooth stone
oh yeah, that's understandable.
collapse that might have been influenced by. I mean, I don't think the sound has to
Only
do
if
with
I
that.
didn't say anything, that wouldn't have gone fixed.
I mean, maybe it's not even saying something; it's exploiting it. It's
That
very
too.
obvious.
It's like, I can do this, and then they're like, wait, what? Actually, no. I'm
That
trying to
is
remember
what
how
we
that
do.
trying to figure out how that came. I think I said something about it, and then the devs, like both of them were around, and they're like, yeah, that's not going to be in there. Because I was like, did you know that you can chisel the ceiling, and you don't have to worry about caves in. And then I think they fixed it like next patch or the patch after that patch.
Can we talk about why can we never have fruit? Why does it have to expire in like 10 days after picking it?
We don't have ways of preserving fruit. That's why.
We can
It
always
does
have a
expire
mod
like-
that has cellars that has the
Like
little mechanic.
in Vintage Story, I'm pretty sure fruit was like a staple winter food for us. Like we had
But
so
also,
much like
Vintage
fruit
Story
storage.
has the refrigeration on the ground.
Yeah, I mean, but like I know that they don't have like currently don't have a detailed preserving system in this, but we still have like the vessels, and so that's kind of like a preserving. I'm just like, what, like, is the game supposed to be balanced so you only get to have fruit like 1 month out of the entire year?
When they make fruit part of the basic diet, that is kind of an annoying thing now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Your fruit can never be filled because
Yep.
you can't get a regular supply of
And
fruit.
I mean, admittedly, we still have we live in the frozen wasteland, but like the fruit that we do pick, I mean, for a regular place, it would still be like the fruit's only good while you're picking it. So like you still only get to eat the fruit when the fruit is growing. You still can't pick and save it.
Yeah, the solution that I liked was the drying fruit in modded, well, in further modded.
That's not a bad solution, yeah.
I also liked the Vintage Story solution of turn it into wine or something.
Well, we didn't. It was like we did like porridge or like what was like the. I think it was
I
like
can see
porridge.
lava. Oh wait, never mind. You can see lava too.
Yes, I'm pretty sure like in Vintage Story, I remember like fruit and
Oh.
like grain was like what we subsisted on for like multiple winters until we had like a greenhouse for the vegetables.
They just each have their own ways of dealing with stuff. I do think that the food balance, the nutrition food balance is way off in this one because, first of all, the four basic food group thing is just bunk. So, and if you're gonna make that a thing, then you're gonna have to make it so for the basic food groups to be achievable. And yeah, fruit is not achievable year round.
Nope.
You just can't.
What if we go
Unless
into
you go
the
south.
cave? What actually
I
can
don't wanna go-
what ores
why?
can spawn in this rock layer?
I don't know.
In
The only
before
holds
we
a lot of
find
things.
stuff
Sedimentary.
cave. Oh.
Alright. Rich.
I mean, we do have logs right here. My vessel's downstairs.
Well, we're gonna want that eventually.
thing about TFC being balanced around making life harder for the player is like that. The thing is that it's not like hard. I mean, none of us are starving to death. It's like we're fine. We're surviving. It's just like we're surviving without fruit. I mean, like I really describe the current iteration of TFC to even be like a hard to survive in mod, especially because there's like no mobs on the surface, so it's actually rather
Well, yeah, but the mobs should be the lions and tigers and bears on mine. There just was not enough spawned in when we started.
I guess. I mean, but like even then, like there's I don't think that they don't like respawn and stuff, do they?
Well, the wolves are supposed to wander. They're supposed to be wolves that show up wandering through the area, I guess.
I mean, that'd be neat, but I don't like I can't imagine they're simulating the migration of wolves across the entire. Well, I mean, it's an infinite map, so obviously not. But
no,
like
they have to like spawn off a little bit, and then
I mean, yeah, well, that would
towards
be
you.
spawning them, right? That wouldn't
Right,
be
so
taking existing ones and moving them towards you.
Right, so they do spawn further ones, yeah.
Okay, well then, so they are supposed to. Well, I mean, that said, now we haven't been attacked by a migrating wolf brigade. I guess the word is actually pack. That's what they're notably called.
Wolf Brigade.
Well, what's a group of wolves called? A brigade?
It is kind of part of TFC that once you've secured your area, that it's free of the mobs.
Yeah, but we
and
haven't
you have an
really secured it
established
from anything.
safe zone. It should be dangerous to explore, and you have to explore.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, even then though, it's like, well, you might like run into a bear occasionally, and I mean the wolves if you don't have a piece of rotten flesh at least.
Yeah, there does need the last season. I don't know. What do you guys think? Last season, wherever you went, there was a pretty good chance of running into a bunch of cats. I thought that was a good number. I did. It was irritating, and it was difficult to get around sometimes. But I thought that the amount of feral creatures trying to go after you was about right. I bet you a lot of people complained about it though, because it was a lot. But I don't think it was a lot. I think it was a good number.
I still think, like, compared to regular Minecraft, it's like it's not a huge amount, because like it's not like you're fighting for your life every time the sun goes down.
Yeah, but you can also be fighting during the daytime and when you're just kind of exploring
Yeah,
safely.
I mean, well, yeah, the exploring's dangerous, but you can also kind of just like usually avoid them unless they're like blocking somewhere you need to be.
Yeah, the challenge in this is supposed to be the survival beyond the mobs. The challenge is supposed to be trying to keep enough food running and stuff like that. And I will admit, there has been an issue this season. The problem, I think that the big problem with this is the farming is off.
Yeah, I think the farming is a little off. Yeah, and I mean, like, I still think like maybe you won't have great nutrition, but like it isn't hard to like
wander out of town and go grab a couple cabbages.
Yeah, you can live like that if you wanted. But
we have been.
Oh yeah,
well, we've run out of food multiple times from the farm, and what we do is like go out and grab some cabbages.
I mean, I guess that's not like even bad, because you do have the idea of like foraging.
But what we used to do is instead of foraging for like fruits and vegetables, what we had to do is we had to hunt before.
Yeah.
And you just had like your meat was always way high compared to everything else.
Yeah, true. Yeah, because I mean in the winter, it would be there's no plants, it's just meat. And I mean, in this case, I mean, I guess it is a little weird that the plants are just there in the winter. I think technically that shouldn't happen.
Yeah, you mean the ones out in the wild?
Yeah, the wild ones.
Yeah, the wild
shouldn't
plants
be there.
They should be dying off during the winter time. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I don't know how they would, but I
Like,
think
I can
it's
walk.
literally
I can go
just
up
a
there right
matter-
now, and I saw a bunch of tomato plants. And when I go over there, they'll still be there. They're not going to die off. They'll be ready to be picked, and they'll be fresh, and I can eat them.
Yep. Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean,
the
so that's
food
clearly
is
just
is
like.
definitely off this season.
Mhm.
Are we seriously narrowing down the vein?
That is literally the point, Ian. Yes.
Now we have to go up.
It's only a little bit up.
Before we get into the cave.
No, there's no cave above us. I mean, there's only a little bit.
Oh, I mean
above
below us. I mean before we get to the cave below us.
I've been waiting. I've been trying to watch every once in a while, looking at what type of rock is underneath us. Because if we find not raw gabbro or not raw dolomite, then that's the top of the cave. Haven't seen it yet though. Dang it. Let me mind that one. Oh well.
That sounds literally right beside. I want to do it, but I don't.
You see how weird it is that this pillar of gabbro right in the middle? Isn't that odd?
Yeah. Is
The
this
pumpkins in the wild go bad and do not refresh. Yeah.
Yep. Okay, I'm back, by the way.
Welcome back.
Oh, I mean, I'm back in.
Oh, back home. I
Oh,
was
no.
like, because I knew you logged back onto the server.
Welcome
I forgot
home.
if you had officially announced you were back or not.
I'm just making sure we light up when we're going down. That way nothing spawns on it.
Eh. Plan
Like
on
a
being out
creeper.
of here before that even matters. As long as I can see. As long as the chat can see. This has gotta be it. I think we're done.
Done
Everybody
as in.
For this vein.
I'm gonna double check. Just going through the last.
I'm like, we're just suddenly quitting the game. Like, all right, we're done, everyone. Good job.
No, we still got a
I
little bit of
wouldn't
time
Okay,
for that.
slash up.
surprised. At a certain
We're done, everyone. Good
That was
job. Get out of here.
That was a big vein.
Yeah, that is.
You gotta quit right now. Okay. So I have found multiple locations where we can get rosewood trees,
Ooh. Those are nice.
and I've also found sycamore
You'll be
trees.
surprised what I did up though.
Oh, path. Smart.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I didn't think of
So
that.
we have rosewood, sycamore, cherry trees, lemon trees. Lots of interesting plants. Plenty of giant squids and glow squids.
Yeah, I found a boar and it terrified me.
Yeah, they look different now, don't they?
It still ran away from me like a baby, but that boar should like be dangerous.
Yeah,
Like if
boars
I
should be
saw that, I'd
dangerous?
be like, yeah, that thing. If I
But
saw
boars
that
are
boar,
dangerous, so yeah.
I know that it should be, and it ran away. But if I saw that thing in the wild, I'd be like, that thing is going to attack me.
You have any more rich?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's it?
Mm-hmm. Should I take the raw stone or no?
I mean, the raw stone's good. That's good stuff. We got a lot of limonite to bring home.
Right, I forgot we have... This one's not hollow.
Here.
Blah, 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 blah.
Oh.
Yeah, that's good. Cobble can stay. I think we got plenty. I'm ready to go.
Mm-hmm.
It's cool.
North is that way.
Oh. I can't wait to get bigger server so I can locate more RAM.
Still haven't picked one yet, huh?
No, I have a few that I picked. I just need the money.
Okay, but
for
you gotta pick one.
Yeah.
So that's not picking yet.
Hey, look, pumpkins. Rotten.
Very, for sure. Over this way is a bridge.
I will be back again. I'm just gotta go actually eat dinner now. So.
Okay.
Yeah. First time was just to help prep. So.
I missed the
Oh,
meteor.
Found the garnierite. There was just a cave with it. It's actually a little spooky. Because how am I supposed to mine this stuff if it's in a cave? Oh, wait, no. Cave ceilings, right? Yes. Okay, that's actually good. I hope. Hope this cave ceiling protects me from mining this garnierite.
Yeah, okay. I would definitely still use supports as much as you
All
can.
blocks. Unless they fix that.
Oh, okay. There's the support.
Just keep in mind that if the ore blocks can now also fall,
if they
Yeah.
do fall, they lose some of their potency from falling. So a rich becomes a normal, and a normal becomes a poor.
Mm-hmm. Oh, at least they're in the floor, so they shouldn't be falling.
Haha!
Not sure if that happens when something drops on top of it too. I'm not sure.
Mm-hmm. I don't even know how I would go about laying out the support beams here.
Support beams support from the middles, one above them and two below them.
Yeah, I mean, but like, I mean, like this cave, and it goes down at like a weird angle. I mean, it's all cave everywhere now, so like, how am I supposed to know what's covered by the support beam and what's not?
Yeah, it ain't easy. Where are you? There you are.
Did you
Do you not have a... There is no ladder there. Okay. Well, I ain't going down there. There's no ladder.
What is he mining? What are you mining, Lion?
Garnierite.
Garnierite.
What's that?
Nickel.
Oh.
It's part of making black steel. Which is part of making the last steels.
Yeah, blue and red.
Right.
Then we can move for lava and hot spring water.
I was like I was like, I want to make lava lanterns, but then I realized I'd still need enough blue steel for each lantern, and now I'm just like, well, I guess I'll just be happy with the bucket, but also it's just something to do at this point.
I'm trying to remember if blue steel and red steel have to do it.
Have to do what?
Lava lamp.
That needs to be...
Blue steel does lava, but...
Yeah, it does need to be a blue steel lantern.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Oh, I am very hungry. No, not
yeah,
very hungry.
because you've been carrying that. That's why mule. The mule can carry mine.
So far, I haven't heard a spooky cave in noise I'm doing. And I guess these support beams are working because I'm actually mining under gravel and it's floating, so... Cave was so close to the surface that I basically entered it with my shovel. I just,
I feel like we need another chest.
Another chest. Well, we'd have a storage room.
Well, yeah, I put them in the chest over the top of it. You can always add more. That's the beauty of that.
You know what? I don't know. I think the worst thing that would happen is, well, it couldn't cave in because all the blocks above me are gravel, so those don't fall. Well, I mean, they would fall, but they don't cave in.
Alright, another chest burning, but bone.
Look at me. Oh, did you grow up? You grew up. Oh, you have a good jump height.
Alright, I'm getting another chest.
Okay, got that. You said that.
Yeah, let's. Oh, I should put. Oh, right. Have to melt it down first, but oh well.
There. Now, gotta go return some coffee.
At least we have a lot of wrought iron. Well, not wrought iron, but
Start melting it
Cast-
now.
we have a lot of casting. Yeah, I guess I should.
You do not get false positives. If it says traces, it's traces.
Okay. I think I must have just clicked like one side of a chunk and it said traces, and I clicked like the right here it says traces,
That means that there's
And then-
traces.
and then like one block over it's a large sample. Even though
Yeah.
I'm like in the stuff right now.
Okay, give me a minute. I'm gonna come over there.
I mean, I'm mining this stuff right now. It's like I was
Mhm.
just like I
Still
was just
coming over
checking
there.
how much is left. No. You might not like what you see with my mining technique.
I'm not surprised. You don't have a mining technique. You don't mine.
Yeah. Also, I don't have a lot of support beams to go around, so I'm just tearing some down and putting the back up in other places.
Do you have a saw?
I do.
Do you have an axe?
Yep.
Do you have trees around you?
I'm underground is the problem.
Well, then you have ladders.
Oh,
And you-
maybe.
Yeah, I always set up a little spot on the surface for like sorting stuff out.
I
A
didn't
chest,
think so.
a crafting bench,
I think
couple
it's a
a
good
couple
idea.
stacks of logs.
I was just thinking like, hey, it's I figured I'd be in and out real fast.
And if there's no water nearby, I usually make a barrel and have that nearby too.
Need some water in it. There was like a small little underground cave with like water right next to the Garnier. I can't find it. There it is.
Ah ha ha ha. Okay.
probably mark where my actual entrance is. 'Cause, I just left it and now can't find it again.
I like how you're slowly relearning everything that I've learned about caving. Or, mining.
Caving, that's not really.
Technically, this one was in a cave.
I mean, we have a lot of
Not that hole.
Yeah, it's in one of these holes.
You did a lot of holes, huh?
Yeah, I didn't want to like. What I did was I went straight down on top of the Garnierite, checked the sample, then moved a few blocks to the side back on the surface, went straight down, checked the sample size until it got larger and larger until I just found it.
Thank you.
I did these holes in like a little grid, so I think they're the actual one. Here it is.
I'll be in a minute.
Hmm?
I'll be in a minute to tuck you in, Ian.
I'm melting stuff.
Well, this is a technique.
Yep. Garden bench.
Oh, wow. There's not much here.
I've already mined out a lot of it.
Yep.
Made a chest upstairs. And I converted all my logs to planks. Now I need more logs. Jack, did you just cause a cave-in?
Just a small one.
I'll have you know there were no cave-ins as I was doing it.
I went a little deeper.
Yeah, I figured I couldn't go much deeper without more supports, which is why I just returned to the surface to make more. Oh no! For what it's worth, this is all gravel, so it's not gonna cave in on us at least.
Oh, it will.
Well, hold on. Well, does it get affected by the cave-in ticks and such?
Probably.
I mean, that's actually a good question, though. I'm not sure if it would. If it's not like, if it doesn't have like a special case. But like, if it's not programmed to fall, that also means it won't destroy the support beams. So those support beams should always be there. Oh, now I hear the noise.
3, 4, 5.
I mean, now that cave-ins have happened. Safety blocks. Wait, you can do this? Does this count as a 3 high support beam?
Doesn't need to be 3 high anymore.
Does the Crucible hold 3,000?
Oh. So
I think it's 30,000, but yes.
Wait, what?
How much does the Crucible hold?
Yes.
I think 30 ingots, so 30,000.
I thought that was 3,000 millibuckets.
Maybe it's 3,000. You're right, 3,000. Whatever. It holds. I think it holds 30 ingots. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So
2, 3, 4, 5. So right here, right? Oh, wait. Maybe that one's short. That is short. Ah, dang it.
Why can it say hold small? What? I'm going to test.
Here.
Crucible. Okay, so yeah, I can hold 4,000 then. I need your power.
Yay.
And like the slime knight that we got, it's not even close to getting to. Actually, it's almost all taken.
So that protects up here. We need to get down lower. So that goes 1, 2. So it does not protect here. I want to go here. Yeah.
I just saw this block do the little flash of stuff. I do think any cave-ins that are going to be caused is just going to be the stuff below us collapsing. I would hope, at least.
Okay, so now we go here, here, here,
Oh man, this is gonna be a fun one.
here, here.
And I'm sure this seems like it. Like, yeah, I'm sure you've refined your technique very well here, but this just feels like a weird way. Like the fact that the supports. It just doesn't seem right that you have to put the supports like down here. It's like.
Oh, that's why it's elevated. Yeah, this is more of an experiment after the last one because it didn't work well on going downwards like this. But yeah, it's 1 above and 2 below. So this is 1 above and 2 below, and then you keep going.
Gotcha. Okay, I mean, yeah, it makes sense in theory, but it just like feels like that shouldn't be how you have to do it.
Yeah, I know.
But I get it.
Also, I'll usually put torches on these.
Looks to be working. This is most of what's left, honestly. And it's just about to drive right here. But there's a sneaky bit. Ooh, I wonder how far it goes over that way.
We're a surface vein, so it's not going to be that big.
Step in this direction.
Oh, that is starting to look pretty good over there.
Yeah. For what it's worth, it like I had found it like where those higher up support beams in the cave were. There was pieces around there, so I could see it kind of wrapping up in that direction.
There.
Burn harder.
And that just terrified me because I mined a block right once you made that noise, and I thought it was a cave-in. I'm mining you go.
Welcome back, Neo.
Thank you. Yeah, we found
Go even higher up there.
we got Sycamore located and Rosewood, so new trees.
Is it going that way too? Hmm.
I'm actually hitting medium sample in this area.
Yeah. Still, I found a bunch more over here.
Yeah, I think
I'm
it
still
must
kind of
go
mining in
in
this
that way.
direction a little bit.
I wonder if it's worth just like going up above and mining from the top down.
No, because there's more Garnier right in the area, so it's not really. If it runs out, it runs out.
Well, no, I mean like just getting this vein from the top part of the cave up there.
Well, yeah, I know what you mean, but we got the majority of this. It's
mean,
not
yeah.
really worth at this
Okay, well,
point.
what if I just
Yeah,
put
go
this
for it.
block? Okay, I mean, it's still medium in that direction.
Let's see. We can pinpoint it. Traces, 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 traces. Get out of my way. All the way back to here, huh?
I mean, I could see there being a piece in one of these walls that was missed.
I'm thinking the floor.
Ooh.
Okay, fine. Yeah, there's one. There's two. Three.
And that's probably where our medium sample is hanging out. How many is a medium sample?
I don't remember. I know traces is like just a couple left though.
I mean, traces couldn't probably be as low as one, right?
Yeah,
Well, yeah,
I think so.
definitely be as low as one.
Yeah. So you can like miss a single one and you'll always see traces.
Okay, that's nothing now.
Okay.
Wait, no, I mean it's like nothing here. So then there's traces here. 1, 2,
Oh.
3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Right here.
Ah.
One, two,
Yeah, still getting traces there. Traces. That's annoying.
I get small sample over here still.
Where are you? I don't want to go much further that way. That's getting dangerous.
Mhm.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's go like here. Huh? Pinpointing using this is really difficult.
Yeah.
Well, now we're at traces. There's like 2 or 3 left. It's not worth sticking around.
Yeah, fair enough.
I just like to try and test my skills every once in a while, see if I can actually find it. Usually don't. Kind of annoying.
There's the ground here, right?
Go. And to be fair, even though it looks kind of weird going downwards like that, if you were doing that in an actual cave, you would be supporting the walls in a different way.
Huh.
So it's basically like supporting the walls if you're doing like real mining. It's about the same thing.
I guess.
It just looks very wrong. It looks wrong.
Yeah.
It's about the same thing. It's just not worth them introducing
Looks
like
weird, but
wall supports. It's just
yeah. I mean, in that,
What they have
if you
is
were just
plenty.
gonna go that far, you might as well just like cover all the walls with non-collapsible blocks.
right. Betting it's a horse.
Nope.
Not a horse.
No, Pac, when you get to the base, and I guess Nihan and Ian as well, you can maybe you can find my new paintings.
Yeah, I found a couple of them.
Oh.
They're very nice.
Yeah, I wonder if we have the puppies. We do have puppies.
Crucible Control 4000.
Huh?
That was a words.
Yeah, some words were there.
Yeah, there were words there. Try that one again, Ian.
The Crucible controls 4 millibuckets. Or
4,000 millibuckets.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, look behind you. The cloud's gotten extremely tall.
I don't know about extremely, but it's getting there.
It's not the tallest building in the city yet, so I'm not impressed.
Then it's got to be all turned into double ingots, and then it needs to be turned into pig iron.
Where do you want to dump the garden?
Oh, any of those is fine, really. Make a new chest if you want.
Well, there's some.
You didn't.
Just
We need a new place for like ingot storage.
That's why when I build it that way down for an ingot storage area.
Well,
Maybe
it's a
this is a
giant
bad
room.
idea.
It's more like pick a spot for doing things. And right now, ingot storage is where the chest storage is, and that should not be. It should be chest storage, chest storage, ingot storage, ingot storage. So, like, ingot storage should be like here.
Let's see. Kind of weird that you can just feed the dogs grain. I don't know if that's
You can
just a
feed the dogs
holdover.
grain.
Yeah, that Firedale said earlier he was feeding my dogs and just using grain for them.
Okay, that ain't right.
Yeah.
That ain't right
It's
at all.
probably a holdover from the just any of the other tameable animals. We have 2 puppies. 1 male and 1 female.
Hold on, fast way doing this.
Ooh. Oh. Burp.
What science, Burning Shadow?
The best kind of science.
Did you read those comment?
Yes.
About the best.
That's the best kind. Didn't you know?
What
Oh,
kind
I
of
gotta-
science? Yes.
I gotta get home ready for bed.
Right.
Actually, with that, I'm gonna go ahead and call it myself because
Yeah,
gonna be
we're
by the time I get
basically
back.
wrapping up yet.
Well, if you guys
Yeah.
if you guys want to wrap it up, wrap it up further, but I'm going to go ahead and call it here.
Okay.
Let
I'll be on
melt
for
it.
a couple more minutes. I gotta
Okay.
wrap.
I'm
Yeah.
going to burn the rest of the whatever I have in my inventory and just let it sit, and then just come back to it.
All right, I will talk to you guys later.
So next week,
Alrighty.
there'll be a full Crucible, so whoever gets on can do that.
Okay, so that's going to do it for TFC Tuesday this week. I'm going to go ahead and call it. Who am I going to send you guys off to? Let's see. Have fun with... Is Good doing the... I'm assuming Good's doing quests for everything. I'm going to send you guys out to that. All bits, tips, and resubs, but you guys, we survived. But that's good. Do it. Hope you enjoyed it, guys. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Then bye-bye. Thank you, mouth and tongue. That made no sense, but okay. Bye. God, frick.